And on that note, the practice is finished because we're going to start the game, boys. Last one. Thank you. Good on you. Right. One of the things I find amazing is that when there's a technical issue of some kind to do with the setting up of the computer for the game, when some people struggle, and I'd be one of them, Hopesy seems to be able to just come up here and do it in, well, you know, inside of about a minute. And that's good because we're going to be able to start now with everything as it should be. Right, the Fuglies won the toss. They're going to bat. Both teams are aware that it'll be second ball. And one of them already said to me, that's not going to suit our style of play. Yeah, well, we'll see how you go. And again, we'll be talking a bit more about that rule at about 7:30, as we're doing every night this week. But we'll also talk you through it a little bit as we get examples coming our way throughout the game. Right. Ash and Jace. Yeah, as in Jason. Sounds good. Alrighty. What about you, Graham Brown? Are you a full bottle on the second ball rule, are you? Are you a full bottle on the second ball rule? Yeah. You know what we're doing there, do you? Well, it's not quite like that. No, there's a few differences, but anyway, that's okay. I'll talk about it as we get further in. Yeah, it is, but there's not. Yeah, it's for the next 2 weeks. We'll just operate on trial and error at this stage. It'll be mostly error. You want to just move those, Graham, just move those stumps a little bit this way. I reckon, yeah, a little bit that way. That way, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That'll do. It's not run out yet. It's Richard, though. Right. Brett Graycock's here. Play ball. Here we go. Game just starts just like that. They don't muck about. It's a decent shot to start off with. Mitch does the fielding and we give him 1 run. There's a little bit of gardening there from Brett Graycock and also Jason. Right, Richard. Yeah, nice ball. The batsman had no clue and here's trouble. Oh no, I reckon he's made it, gee whiz. How long do you need to run somebody out? A little bit longer than that, it seems. Yeah, and he's been told to slide his bat also, so, you know. You want to listen to Ash, he knows what he's talking about as Richard comes in and bowls. And he's hit that beautifully. There's Spiro going to ground unnecessarily and they get 3. What's Ethan doing? He's behind the counter. Dean Demos on the MCG. What an experience. That's off the leg. And here we go. Are you ready? Second ball. I'm shouting because I can't hear anything in my right ear still. Here we go. Oh, he's bowled him. Well, that doesn't change, does it? Hey, the score did change. But wouldn't have mattered if we played 3rd ball or 12th ball. When you get bowled like that, you're gone. It's very simple stuff. Oh, Mark's always a late arrival. Oh, there's 1 ball to go. Just zip it down and come in. Just come in. We're a bit generous like that in midweek cricket. Find somewhere to field. Oh, you've disorganised everything, Marcus. Last ball. Bloody unreal you are. Okay, full toss, he hits it straight. This is going to be gone as well, probably. Yes, it will be. End of the over. So, yeah. I'll just let him stay here. It won't matter because I don't think they're going to get many. Brett Graycock. Might bowl okay against this batting lineup. Play ball. So left arm around the wicket. He's got the tank top on, and he comes in and he delivers the ball. It's not a bad one. It's actually beautifully struck. There's Spiro. Yeah, he just gets a bit overexcited at times, to Spiro, and that caused the fumble there, I reckon. Jay Hook's here as well. It's always great to see Jay. As Brett comes in and bowls to Jace. Wide. So we'll give him that. He'll be pleased. As Brett comes in, he bowls to Jace. No ball for too high. There's Mark. Yes, he was late getting here, and he was late fielding that. In fact, he fumbled it completely in the end. You're not too great, are you? Yeah, you're not too bright sometimes. Play. He bowls, and it's been absolutely smoked. There's a good effort there by Spiro, and all they can get for that is 1 run. Oh, the Fudleys are that sort of team that you just want to see them be successful. As of yet, haven't really noticed it working out too well for her, but we'll see how they go tonight as Brett bowls. And this is Jace off his leg, and Graham Brown's all over it. Yeah, good keeping by Mr. Brown, and it's last ball. Ash is still telling this bloke to slide his bat. He also needs to make sure that he gets in and covers the distance as well when he's going down the other end, as Brett comes in and bowls an in-swing to the right hand. Well fielded by Mitchell. End of the over, 8 runs after 2. Not the worst start. People think Dean Damos has lost a bit of weight, and I reckon he has too, but he doesn't. He said he hasn't, but I think he has. This bloke's about the same as always. Play ball, that'll be Jay Hook. Left arm round. No, couldn't be less interested. Yeah, no chance, Saloon. Jay didn't appeal. Second ball, the pressure's on you. He comes in and he bowls. What's going to happen? He hit it. Oh, it's caught. Oh, Damo takes the catch. Yeah. So we're not really getting to see the ins and outs of that rule yet, because we've only had 2 second balls, and one of them was bowled, the other one was caught. It's going to be more interesting when the batsman on strike misses the delivery. That's actually nicely struck. Jay Hook's gone to the back net for 5. He wasn't expecting that before he came in to bowl, I don't reckon. Yeah, that ball's a rock, is it? Okay, that's what Brett just said. This is a good ball, but the batsman's hit it beautifully. There's Spiro again. Yep, 3 runs to that man, or to the batsman. It's kept off the back net by Spiro as Jay comes in and bowls. The batsman's missed it, so has Graham Brown. Second ball. Right, we need to see this rule in its full effect here as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, he's absolutely hammered it, but Spiro's there. Look at the catch. Oh, he'll celebrate that for a while. That's the end of the over. Oh, that's a cracker. Yep, right-handed, and the ball was stuck beautifully. Yep, happy days. 2 for -2. Jay Hook, after being spanked a couple of times, he still ended up with very nice bowling figures. Mitch, play ball. So he'll be bowling to Jace. He's doing that at 6:09 p.m. on the 22nd of July 2026 as Mitch bowls, and the batsman had no clue whatsoever. Would have been okay if it went straight, but the ball swung, and that was enough to beat the bat. And as you saw, the stumps were broken. There's a 7 on the MCG as we watch Mitchell come in to bowl to Jace. Yep, and it's sort of hit him in the body there. You'll just get the 1 run. Been some, the odd decent shot being played, but very little value on the scoreboard. So Mitch comes in to bowl to Ash. Yeah, he's hit that beautifully. Spiro stuck the foot out in hope, and the hope didn't work. It's 5 bits. About 3 balls left in the partnership as Mitch comes in and bowls to Jace. Well, it's on to the stumps, but he hit this one. There's Richard. Yeah, fielding was decent once he got full control of the ball. As the batsman wants to go on the other side. Just put the bowler off for a moment. I don't know why he's gone on that side. That's where there's two fielders, so that would have been not what most people go with. That's off the foot. Graham Brown, yeah, don't bother. Last ball, second ball, super ball. Well, hit your foot, mate. He says, isn't that a wide? Hit his foot. Oh, geez, what am I doing? Oh, that's creamed. Oh, it goes all the way, 14, end of the over. They come out with a respectable 22 because Ash has been able to pull off a shot like that when it mattered. Well, there you go. Mitch 1 for 16. Ash made nearly all the runs. And he's coming back. Yeah, see it. Hey? He's still going on about the one that hit his foot. Anyway, he should be happy that he finished with a 14. So Chase is coming out to bat with Skip. Skip is the captain of the side, the skipper. He's the brains trust. I let him call at the toss. He called heads, it was heads, and they won and decided to bat. But we're yet to see him do anything of real note when it comes to batting, bowling or fielding. But other than that, he's actually quite a handy contributor. He didn't pull the net down, the zip down, but he's now the mark tells him, don't bother, I'll do it for you. Very good. Okay. Play ball. Should be Mark. He's going to come in and bowl to Chance. And the ball hits his body. And straight away, this will test him because, yeah, second ball. Second ball. Charges Mark. Chance, he's hit it pretty nicely. There's Richard. It's not a bad tap, but it is going to be the batsman making his ground, so they get a couple. Ethan looks like he might be just stacking the fridge there. The fridge light's on. As Mark comes in to bowl to Skip. Oh, it's on line. Oh, Jesus, he got an inside edge. Thought it was unbelievably fortunate. And now he's this guy is a bit, yeah, second ball. He's a big chance of missing this one. A big chance. Graham Brown needs to be ready. As Mark comes in, here we go. He missed it. Graham's got it. It's out. Yeah. Oh, I knew there was going to be a shit show early. Yeah. So he's got to come back. He's got to come back. It's already out. I don't even know why. So it's out because the keeper took the bails off before the non-striker got here. There's no point when you're on strike trying to save the crease. Your time's better spent thinking about getting down the other end. Not that you had any chance there. You don't need to hit the stumps 3 times. You don't need to hit the stumps 3 times. Take the bails off and just be happy. Yeah? Yeah, don't worry about him leaving. He's invisible. Play ball. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as Skip was on strike, I just knew it. Oh, gee, that's been the problem that most of the players have found so far. The only difference was that Graham Brown was not the same sort of dumbass as some of the other keepers, because some of the other keepers have been throwing it down the other end and not taking the stumps down here every time that the striker tries to save the crease. End of the over. Yeah. Yeah. Swap ends. Hey? If it's second ball and the batsman misses it and you're the wicket keeper and you take the bails off before the other guy gets here, it's automatically out. If he's in, it doesn't matter. It's still not out. It's still out. Right. Okay. It's a work in progress. Play ball. More so for some teams than others. There's a swing and a miss. Oh no. Oh jeez. Second ball. So let's see how we go on this one. Better chance of hitting the ball. Wide. You don't have to run, but look at the non-striker take off. So it's a wide +1. So when it's a wide or no ball, you don't have to run. Okay. You got away with it, but that's not the how you want to operate going forward, because more often than not that it won't work for you. Oh, geez. No, not out. Who thought this would be so much fun? It's unreal. These guys, they want to tune in at 7:30, these guys, or at least go home later on and listen to, what I'm going to say at that time. it's shits and giggles. It's good fun as he comes in, he bowls. It's a nice shot. There's J Hook, and they'll get one. Yeah, there's a fair bit happening in the game aside from the second ball, but the second ball certainly livened it up a bit. Spiro's having a hell of a time putting those bars on. He's done it now. Oh, the love machine around the wicket. He's been sick. He's here tonight though. And he bowls, and he bowled him, which is probably a blessing in some respects because at least you don't have to worry about second ball. Last ball. It might take a while for some of the players to get the gist of this. Wide. End of the over, swap ends, good on you. Right, it's just so funny when you see the batsman on strike trying to save the crease and the keeper sort of not too sure exactly what he should be doing. Anyway, Graham Brown. The centre's been boosted by having this guy come back and play indoor cricket. Play boys, been back for a month or so now. Bowled him. Look at Graham Brown, 1 for -5 off 1. Yeah. Maybe we should play footy, mate. What do you reckon? Chance Bateman, ladies and gentlemen. That's who it is. Yeah. Anyway, it's on line. Graham Brown starts off with 2 rippers. And if he bowls anything like that on this ball, I know what the result's going to be already. Here he comes. Now it's wide of the stumps and it saves skip. But not for long because it's second ball. So now Brett Graycock's the keeper. I wonder if he knows any more about it than what Graham Brown did. We'll see what happens. He comes in, he bowls. He's missed it. Yeah, he was saving the crease for a moment, then he took off. Chance ran pretty quickly from the other end to this end, so he had the right idea. 1 run, he bowls. He's missed that, so's the keeper. Second ball, it feels like it's happening almost every second ball at the moment. Last ball, second ball. Somebody do something. He's hit it, and there's Graham Brown, and they get 2. End of the over. Yeah, and swap ends, guys. Yeah. So you guys have been immaculate as well with scoring 2 runs off 3 overs. Damo Cicchini, that'll be him. Play ball. So right arm over the wicket, come in to bowl to Chance. Yeah, good. I'm sorry, mate, but it's in. So second ball, it was inside that far line. Yeah, got Happy Jan. Second ball, here we go. Oh, he's hit it and he's caught. Yeah, we'll let Skip come down here because I enjoy life a lot more when he's on strike. It really entertains me. Yeah, up and about, loving it as Damo charges in and bowls. It's on line. Oh, gee, just swung enough to miss the leg stump. But I'm all right with it because it's second ball. How many have we had in this partnership? It feels like we've had a shitload. Anyway, he's coming in to bowl on the second ball. And it's wide-ish. He's missed it. And they run. Here comes Graham Brown. And all things considered, they actually all handled that situation not too badly. Might have just been just luck. But anyway, it was okay the way it panned out. As he comes in and he bowls, it's Chance. He's on straight, hits it nicely. There's Richard and there's Spiro. And it's only 1 again. So last ball, super ball. All this effort for -1. What's the chances of this going backwards by another 10? I reckon there's about an 83% chance this is gone. It's caught. Yeah, see you later. End of the over, Skip. You are one of my favourites, mate. -12. But you did win the toss before the game started, so you've done your job for the evening already. Oh, that's unreal. Yeah, -11. There was a time when ads weren't all that good, but in comparison to the opposition, they're a group of stars. Laughed this much in a while, it's good. Taking the focus for the other things that are happening around me that aren't going as well as I'd like. Just waiting for the batters to come down here and we'll sort it out. Just asking the other guy, can I take my jumper off? I reckon the answer is yes, you may. Any chance you're going to get down here and actually face up here? It's mucking around with the grip of the bat. Right. Tom and Mason. Now they've seen a bit of the second ball stuff happening from the back there. Play ball. See what happens when they're in the hot seat. Right, Mark. Oh, playing a miss straight away. Good. Graham Brown, to tell you what, mate, this guy's his skill level has picked up enormously since day one. Second ball. Seems to be able to just about do anything at the moment. Spiro playing his game there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, good on you. Right, second ball. No pressure whatsoever as he comes in the bowls, and he's hit a beautiful shot for 5 through mid-off. Very nice shot there by our mate Tom. They need a couple of blokes to actually score some runs in this game to make it competitive as he comes in and he bowls. And it hasn't gone far. Oh, Graham Brown, what was wrong with this end? He just realises what he's done. Just talking him up. What a legend he's become. And he's just missed out on the absolute easiest stumping. Yeah, unbelievable. You knew what he did after he did it, but that's too late, she cried. Oh, that's just missed. Second ball. Second ball. Yep, second ball coming up as he comes in, he bowls. He's hit it beautifully again. Spiro. A half-hearted one-handed effort which didn't work. They got 5 and last ball. Might have to set up a mixed fixture, a game between the Scorpions and the Fuglies. It could be pretty even. As that's in there, this will be gone. Yeah, see you later. So end of the over, swap ends. And yeah, 2 for 6 for Mark. Yeah, you got to swap ends, yeah. What? Yeah, I know, but you're crossed, and it's the end of the over, so Mason's here. Yeah. Yep. Got enough worries with the second ball without worrying about rules like who's going to be on strike. Brett Graycock. Oh, he's mucking around with the stumps here. Haven't heard a peep out of D&D, Mice. What's he doing? Right, play ball. Yeah, go on. In your own time. He's beating the bat. Oh, Mason, stay in your crease, mate. Second ball, boys. Second ball. Let's see what we get on this one. You're never quite sure. He's missed it. There you go. Graham Brown knows exactly what to do. You got to come back again, though. You got to swap back. Tom, you're down the other end, mate. You don't. We don't cross in that situation because. Yep. So that's Graham Brown's. He's with the program, I reckon, on that one. That's what you do. Batsman missed it, and Graham Brown took the bars off, and the non-striker was nowhere to be seen. And he didn't have time to be seen there. So it's an easy wicket. It's very simple stuff, apparently. Right, Brett Graycock coming in to bowl to Tom. He's bowled him, hit the leg stump, and the hits just keep on coming for the Fuglies. Yep, it's for NFC. If your money's on them, you're already counting your winnings as he comes in and he bowls. That's a decent shot. Chance for Mitch. Yeah, another chance. That chance has gone begging this time. Last ball. Scotty White's here, and he's talking to one of our favourite life members in Fitzy. As Brett comes in and bowls to Mason. He hits it straight. Mitch is in the game again. Oh, it would have been, but it's not. And that's the end of the over. Tom 7, Mason -7. Brett Graycock 2 for 7. Spiro. Anthony Vodonovich, to those that don't know him as well. play ball. So Spiro comes in, he bowls to Mason. Yep, when Spiro comes in the bowl, that sort of charges in, he has that sort of action where you think it's going to be sharp, and then you realise it's medium pace as he comes in and he bowls. That was a pretty good one. I reckon there might have been a little bit of extra heat on that one from Spiro. Second ball. Around the wicket. Right. Go for it. He bowls off the bat, yeah, and they're going to get through for a single. As the non-striker comes in and tries to clean me up. But there's a net there, so I'm all right. As Spiro comes in and bowls, Mason. Yeah, Brett Rocock. Yeah, not the cleanest piece of fielding, but no one cares. Ethan's getting a new set of stumps for somebody. Might be me. Over the wicket, not this court at the moment. Spiro bowls. Batsman's gone between bat and pad, so, or no pad, but you know what I mean. And second ball. He wants the wide for that. No. It's got to be outside your body for that to be a wide in that instance. Yeah, not when it goes between your bat and your leg. Second ball. He creams it, and it goes for 5. End of the over. Rightio. Next. Yeah, I reckon you are gone, Scotty. Dean Demos was there to fire. Yeah, he's right, I reckon. I think Scotty realises it. Right. Play ball. Damo Cicchini goes to Tom. Yeah, absolutely hammered. That's a great shot. Oh, pick the bones out of that one, son, because that's still on its way. It's 7 biscuits. Good stuff as he comes in, he bowls to Mason. And they're going to get through for 1. Yeah. Shot. There's Richard, there's Mitch. And they give him another single. As he bowls this, it's Richard in the game, and Richard misses. 3 ones in a row. A lot of experience in that conversation between Scotty White and Fitzy. If you add the 2 ages together, it's well over 100. That's going to go for 4. Just managed to hit the side net first, then the back. Last ball, super ball. Disco wants 7. 4. Yeah. I know what I saw, I know what it was, and I made the call. Last ball, super ball. And he beats the bat. Graham Brown takes the stumps, but it doesn't matter because he was in there. Don't smack the batter on the ground, please. Out you are anyway, Mason. No, I'm not taking 10 off for that, but I have warned. Took 10 off Nathan Iden last night, though, because he threw the bat very hard into the ground. He was somewhat frustrated. Could see it building. He didn't complain, and they were getting flogged, so it really didn't have an impact. I reckon Disco's coming out to bat, and he'll be coming with hopefully someone else. And the someone else, I don't remember. Let's see if I can, I'll have a stab at it. Jesse, Peter, Rob, Skip, Jesse? It is Jesse, there you go, 1 for 1. What do you want? I don't know, you keep talking, I can't hear a bloody word you're saying, so don't worry about it. Jay Hook. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, play ball. That looks pretty good. It's confusing where the stump should be because that line is sort of a full line. Second ball. Pressure's on them early. That'll be 3. I sort of know where those stuff should be, just sort of shoot through memory, if anything, if nothing else. Anyway, Jay comes in, he bowls. Jesse on strike, and he hits it nicely. There's a chance for Damo. We went without it, and they get 2. 14 degrees and mostly cloudy. As Jay comes in and bowls to Disco. He tried to hit it, didn't have any success with that. Second ball. Yeah. As Jay Hook comes in, he bowls. Disco hits it in the air, it's over Richard's head. There's Jay. They give him 3, and there's 1 ball to go. They're on 31. Jay. Batsman hits it, and they'll get a couple. End of the over. 2 for 8 for Jay Hook. Looks like Graham Brown's been requested to have another over. We haven't done any around the ground stuff, and we're not doing it now because when I had a quick look, it just had the players' names up there without a score, so I'll pick another time. I've got all night. Play ball. Graham bowls a ball that the batsman doesn't hit, which means it's second ball. Yeah. Graham bowls. Yes. Oh, no ball off the pitch. The non-striker takes off what he didn't have to. They're going to be okay. Yeah, you need to just bear that in mind, players. That, when it's a wide or no ball, you don't have to run. So you don't have to just assume that you're going to have to take off at 100 mile an hour. That's hit the foot. And yeah, that's right, second ball. There's Graham bowls. The batsman hits it nicely, straight at Damo, who had no choice but to stop that. Yeah, and they all compliment him on his efforts nonetheless. They scored 1. Mr. Brown goes to Jesse. That's a good shot. Jay's never too far away with his throws. 2 runs last ball. Dead. Graham Brown. The batsman looks at me as if to say, you better not be counting that was. And I'm not. He was looking down. And Graham Brown just came in and just, I don't know what Graham Brown was looking at. Supposed to look at a little bit, keep a bit of an eye on where you're going to bowl the ball and whether the batsman's looking. Graham didn't do that. Last ball. He's just come in and said, stuff you, I'm going to bowl it anyway. It didn't count, and now he beats the bat. End of the over. Graham Brown, you are a card, son. You really are. You didn't notice that he wasn't looking. You don't look at him. What if he comes down the wicket to smack you over your head? Play ball. You want to be keeping a bit of an eye on it. Second ball. We'll have another go. Second ball. Play. Rightio, Richard. Do something. A review for Dino. I didn't see what's going on. Wide. The bat hit the ground. Spiro didn't like the fact that the ball was throwing hard in his direction, and now it's hurt his hand. It's pretty soft, if you ask me. As Richard comes in, he bowls to Disco. Yeah. Oh, the batsman falls over. Spiro goes the wrong end initially, then the right end at the end, and that's gone. So, bit of a shit show again. Not for the first time, not for the last time, no doubt. Yeah. Spiro's still got a sore hand. That's good enough, mate, yeah. Just keep him around about that spot, I'm happy. Yeah, hit to Damo. Damo, Jesus. Oh, not only has he missed the ball, but he's made it really tough for Spiro behind him. He would have been blindsided. They end up getting a 5, which is a lot more than they should have got. Richard wants Damo to move over a bit. That won't make any difference as Richard comes in and bowls. That's beating the bat. And you don't hurt him, Graham. Just, yeah, all good. He's never happy. Second ball. Rightio. Richard Comes in, he bowls to Jesse, and he's missed it. So's Graham, and the non-striker gets here. So that works out nicely for the batting team. That's how you do it. The non-striker's got to get here before they can break the stumps at this end. And that's what happened. They didn't even hit the stumps. Last ball. Damo, this time he fields it cleanly. Graham Brown, no, it'll be one. End of the over. It's 3 for -2 for Richard. I've hardly even noticed him out there tonight, and he's actually done all right, hasn't he? All right, someone hasn't bowled a second over. It's probably Mitch. Yeah, it will be Mitch. Graham's there to assist, but he's not needed this time. We would have seen that on the camera, yeah. Not only that, but I just found out there's 731 viewers that saw it on YouTube, play ball. Yeah, the batsman just saying he didn't see it on camera when I fell over and I played that shot earlier. Yeah, we did. We all saw it. We'll be able to go home later on and watch it again if we want. Second ball. How many times have I called that in this game? Probably just about as many times as I've called over, I reckon. Be close. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. And he hits it nicely. And there's Jay Hook's gone through his hands. They get a couple. Yeah, the first bit, well, sort of reasonable. The last bit of has been sort of reasonable. Not much in between. Not enough overall. Oh, it's gone. Bat's in the air. It's good night, nurse. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, that's very nice, Brett. Lovely. Yeah, let's get back in over there. Right, thank you, though. 7 on the MCG. Bitch bowls here. That's hit nicely. Big chance of being a wicket. The throw comes in. Is it direct hit? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's just saying he didn't touch it. I'm with you. So, run out it is. Graham Brown, he's a little trickster. Right, 2 balls to go. He comes in, he bowls to Disco. He's hit it pretty well. It's off the non-striker and goes for 2. And it's last ball, super ball. As Mitch comes in, he bowls to Jesse, and Jesse hits it beautifully. He drops the catch. It was a tough one. The throw comes in. They'll get home. That's over. Ball, please, Graham. We've got to do it that way now. No holes in the net big enough to get the ball through anymore, which is good. There you go. All right, now we'll have a half a chance of checking the scores on the other courts, and I actually am dying to know. MCG, Hockball, 108, 3 balls left against the Warriors. Dean Demos the man. Bay 13, oh shit, the Scroats, my God, they haven't even done as well as the Fuglies. They made 12, the third pair, -33. That's against Scared Shotless. 12 runs, the Scroats. Who's umpiring that game? It'll be someone unreal. Oh, it'll be Cruz. You can tell it's Cruz because he's got his head buried in his phone while there's a break in play. Looking at his AFL multis for the weekend, no doubt. Right. How do you rate your chances defending 38 here, Chance? How do you rate your chances defending 38? Not chance? No chance? Nah, I'm sort of with you on that. So I'm assuming that when it comes to voting on second ball, you guys are all for it. You think it's a great rule at the elite level? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably a fair comment, that. Yeah, it's not for us, but it's good for the elite level. Yeah, well, it's likely to be all or nothing. It's only Viz. How many Wednesdays does that man come down here in his lifetime? We'll probably work it out roughly. Be a fair it'd be around 2,000, I reckon, at 50 a year for 40 years, a bit, give or take. That'd be about what it is. Yeah. Damo and Graham Brown already. I was hoping they might save him for a bit, but no, could have come out already. Play ball. No mucking about. We'll just we'll play. Damo. Oh, he threw the ball when they didn't need to, and they're going to get a run. It would have been second ball. Oh, Graham, you're right there. Anyway, one. It's Graham. I won't tell him off the first time. If he keeps doing that, I will. Oh, it's hit him plumb in front. Yeah, they appeal. Second ball. Right, Mason. Coming in to bowl to Mr. Brown. Bridgelight just got turned off right then. He's caught, he dropped it. It's not out yet. The non-striker was in the crease. Oh dear. Yeah, the non-striker's allowed to save the crease on second ball. Yeah, not on third ball like that. I would have given that out because he hadn't left his crease in time. But not the case in second ball. He can stay there forever if he wants. Not going to work if he stays there too long, but it worked that time. Yeah, another aspect of the rule that comes up. Second ball. So we've had two in the first over here. As he comes in, he bowls, and there's Damo hitting it over the head there of Skip. They get two, and there's one ball to go. So as a non-striker, you can actually save the crease at the top end there if on second ball if you want to. No ball. That's the end of the over. Yeah, you won't be given automatically in that instance, so you'll only be given out if they throw the ball down here and you're not here in time. Skip. I've seen this guy bowl before. Expect plenty of wides and no balls, I would have thought. Play ball. Let's see what he does here. It would have been a wide, he hit it. And not out, they get 7. Wide would have been a better option. He's going to put the bails on himself. Someone else should have done that. He's certainly got enough to worry about at the moment. He's got to get through the next 5 balls. It's short, so at least it's on the pitch, it's good, and they get 2. Scotty on the MCG, no. Right, he comes in, he bowls. This is on the pitch as well. I've got to say his last 2 balls have been okay. It's good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Chance is happy about it. Now, can it last? Yep, it can. He hit that twice. There's a rule in the book that says you hit it twice, you're out, but they're talking about hitting the ball away the second time and then setting off for a run. That's what they mean there. The fridge light came back on, now it's back off again. Oh, that's more like the Skip we know. What an absolute load of shit. Oh, Jesus, that's almost hit the side net. It's a wide, by the way, I didn't say it, but it is, last ball. That's almost hit the side net and the back net combined. Oh, is that net? I can't see that net's the zip's not down because the banner's there. Whenever that's the case, I can never see that. Yeah, anyway, somebody saw it. It's good. Doesn't really matter as much. It's not going to do any damage if the ball goes through that little gap. Might be a dead ball, but that'll be all. That's the end of the over. It's a bit more of an issue down the other end. Gee, chance. Skip that second last ball, mate. Jesus Christ. He was doing so well up until then too. I always remember the shonky ones. Play ball. Right, so he bowls. The batsman hits it. There's Skip. The cross comes in. It's not a bad one. Nicely done, mate. Right. Anything he does that's even remotely good is going to be complimented by me. So it won't happen often. As Chance comes in, he bowls to Graham. Graham plays it nicely off the back foot. The fielder was trying to follow the ball there, and that didn't actually work. You needed to sort of read how it was going to come off the net. Just put that out there. They need 13. They've got plenty of overs left. As he comes in, he bowls. It's Damo in the air. The catch is taken. One-handed in the end. Come back, Damo. Jesse takes the catch. And Damo's on his bike. Yeah, it's good. Dino says no at the non-strikers end. They're thinking about reviewing it. Caught the end of it. I don't know there was what it actually was. Not out 7. Are they taking it on? No, they haven't. So maybe it was just in. But Bedrock sort of looked semi-interested in challenging and they decided not to. Chance comes into bowl. He's bowling to Graham Brown, who just hits it nicely, but he only picks up 1. There's 1 ball to go. Bedrock bowling on the MCG. It's a half-decent delivery. They only scored a run. There's a collision between batsman and fielder there. Around the wicket last ball. Damo on strike. Chance bowls. It's not a bad one. And that'll be the end of the over. Which means when Graham Brown gets down, he will be facing the second ball. We're going with, this is Ash. Right, second ball, play ball. So he comes in, he's bowling to Graham, here it is, and it's nicely played. Chase, just chasing after that one, good on you. Yeah, 2 runs, go get it mate, go get it. Good in. As Ash comes in, he bowls to Damo. Damo hits it beautifully. It's a butt ball, just so you know. And second ball coming up. Ethan serving Jay Hook at the counter. That'll be one of many beers that bloke buys tonight, I guarantee it. As that'll be a single. Keeps the business ticking over nicely, having people like Jay Hook down here. But he's not the only one. He's one of the better customers. That's a wide with a rebowl. Be going for 7 bits from our mate Graham Brown. Gee whiz, he wouldn't have done that 3 years ago, but these days he's more than capable. So in 41 now. Damo, just a solid down up on the leg side, nowhere near as exciting as Graham's shot. And last ball, super ball. Ash comes in, he bowls, it's good. That'll be over. See you later, boys. Thanks for batting. Yeah, it won't be second ball to start with. Someone will ask me about that in a moment, but it's not. Get a clean slate when it's the next pair. Someone like Mark who's been around here for ages, he'd be the sort of bloke that'll ask that question. We'll see if it comes. It's usually the people that you least expect from that. You know, come out with the dumbass questions. Yeah, all good. I'm actually barracking for you. Is it helping? I don't think it is. I said I'm actually barracking for you, but I don't think it's helping. No, it hasn't helped yet. Play ball. Have you won a game? No, I didn't think you had. It's actually okay. Right, second ball. Straight into it. That's what I was hoping for. No, I knew that was coming. They thought it was second ball because of the last ball of the first partnership. So the bowler thought that was actually going to be second ball before then. Now it's second ball. So I told you that question was coming from somebody, and it did. What are they doing here? Oh, the batsman took a while to get going. The keeper took a while to respond. Even Mark didn't run continuously to start with. Yeah. Fair to say there's scope for a little bit of indecision on the second ball at the moment, which is what makes it fun. We're going with 1 to mark. It's a bit like you're sitting up here just hoping for as many second balls as possible. Yeah. So he comes in and he bowls. It's short, it's not too high. He takes the catch. It's a good catch from Jace. Come back here, Brett. Yeah, come back here, Brett. He gives the fielder there a bit of a fist bump. You can afford to do that when you know you're going to win by a big margin, more than likely. Although this pair could potentially struggle a bit and even things up a tad. Tommy coming in bowling to Brett. Short, wide, and the wide is called. Last ball. Mitch is on the phone. He's talking to somebody, I can tell. He's got a big smile on his face. Probably, maybe it's a girl. wide. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a feeling he might be married, but don't quote me. Strangely enough, not everybody down here shares their most intimate secrets with me. But some have told me a bit here and there. Play ball. This is Jesse. So he's coming in to bowl a mark. Yeah, he hits it. Well fielded chance, and he hits the stumps from side on. You beauty. Oh, here they come. Just sense something in this partnership might improve here. Somebody has to put the bails on. I'll give you a choice of 4 people. Yeah, any one of you 4 can do it. That'll be good. Yeah, good on you. Too busy celebrating. Still breaking in the new teams here. As I've been around for a bit, but it's okay in the end. By the time it got down here, we'll give it 2. 2 to Brett, but make sure we give him the credit because he doesn't normally get too many. Okay, so Jesse stopped bowling for some reason. Now he's going to have another crack at it. He comes in, mark, right through the legs of Tom. It's gone through the net, dead ball. Oh, bad luck. Come back. Oh, you miss out, you get 0. Yeah, couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke. How unlucky. Oh, you are stiff. Now, if there's any justice, you'll get out now. Right, that's what I'm definitely barracking for. There's a big chance that's going to happen. Here we go. He comes in, he bowls. Marks on strike. Here it is. Oh, it's going to be side net, back net. No, he's going to be okay. He's going to get 4. So he's probably only been shortchanged 1. And he can probably live with that. What a shame. Anyway, he comes in, he's bowling to Brett. Here we go, full toss, but it's okay again by the time it gets here. We'll give it 2. Tony Viz, he loves standing up on the sidelines to watch indoor cricket being played. He'll sit down all day, so he's ready to change things around a bit. When he gets here's a catch by Tommy. It's a one-hander. Yeah, very impressive stuff. Marks out again. Last ball. Twice we got him. Haven't had Anthony Campbell down here for a game yet with the second ball scenario. I'm looking forward to that situation. It could be tonight. Usually plays tennis. That's the end of the over. Yeah, but you never know. I'm sure it'll happen somewhere in the next couple of weeks anyway. I reckon he'll understand the rule, whether he can adapt to it or not. That's going to be remains to be seen. Jason, second ball. Play. Yeah, Court. Jason takes another catch. You beauty. And Mark's out again. Oh, it's very exciting. Yes, this partnership is actually in disarray, which is just what the game needed. All right, Chase. Everyone seems to perk up a little bit when you actually call the second ball. It's like, oh shit, we better really knuckle down and concentrate on this for some reason or another. That's good. Yeah, Jace. Bowls, Mark. Wide ball. Yeah, we'll give him a freebie. He probably needs something. He's currently on -8, so don't say it too loudly, just loudly enough that he might have just heard it. In the air, Chance drops it, and it lands in front of the other bloke down there, and they get 4. That should have been gone again. Come on, Jace. Jace, right arm over the wickety bowls. Brett Groke, it's a no ball off the pitch. No good, son. Last ball. Jace, he's just having a bit of a huff and a puff there. He's just regathering his composure after that shit one. What's this one going to be? Another shit one. Wide. End of the over. So what's he got? 1 for 7. So it's not the worst. I think Disco hasn't had a bowl yet. Why do they call him Disco? Is that because he's really pretty good on the dance floor? Or is that what it is? It is. So there you go. I thought it might be something like that. There you go. Play ball. Yeah, he looks like the sort of bloke that can do a bit of a quick step or a rumba or something like that. Something really suave and sophisticated like that. as he bowls, and the bat's in there. Oh, catch, yes! Mark, come back here. That's what I want. You didn't cross, and you're gone again, mate. Another one-hander by Tommy. Oh, the batsman just says, that's absolutely, and I can't say the next word. Yeah. Oh, again? Oh, no, they're going to give him 4, reluctantly. Oh, it's Disco. Took a wicket with his first delivery. Comes in, he bowls to Brett. It's no good, it's no ball off the pitch. Yeah, I know you want it again. I don't know why you'd want it again, given the fact that it hasn't really been a very productive partnership. Brett, Chase. Oh, he thought about going this end. This end would have been the better option, even though he would have been out at the other end also. But he was just slightly off balance when he threw it. This was the end to go to, I reckon. He comes in, he bowls. The batsman, he might score, mate. No, he might. Oh, geez, they miss a run out. Every ball's a candidate for a wicket. A bit like the first innings all the way through, to be honest. 2 balls left. As he comes in and he bowls, and Brett plays it nice, and Jason's in the game again. No, I can't see it well enough to know. So you want to have a look or not? Okay, we'll see if we can work this out for him. So I actually don't know whether the ball's even hit the stumps or whether the keeper just knocked him off, or what happened exactly. So, and I don't know that the keeper's 100% sure himself. So we'll just go with the soft no. And if I can find a way to give it to him, I will, but it'll have to be definite. Here we go. And it is definite. Yes, it's gone. Thanks for coming. So we can give it to him, and I will, happily. Who's out? Mark's out again. Oh no, what a bonus. That makes it even better. Never been so thrilled to be wrong. Last ball, Super Ball. Right, go for it. He dropped the ball after the ball hit the stumps. That's what threw me. That's not a very good shot. Hit him! Oh, it doesn't matter, he's in. End of the over. Oh, I feel like I feel like it's Anthony Gamble all over again. Yeah, watching Mark play. What did he get? -6. Yeah, it's about what it deserved. He was absolutely diabolical, don't you reckon? Yeah. Not a batsman's arsehole, not at all. So on Bay 13, the Straits didn't have any batters at all. Well, one pair of 26. There was a partnership of -33. They made 12, scared shotless of 30 after 8. And on the MCG, the Warriors are 48, chasing 106 against Hockball. So they must have 3 8-a-side games up front here. Get them out the way early, although I got one at the end, I think. Mitch, play ball, batting with Anthony Mason. Play, yeah, good on you. Catch it. Oh, I reckon the reason he dropped that is he actually went for it 2 hands. He seems to be better at it when he just uses 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, Disco knows what I'm talking about. No one else does. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls it, says no good, no ball off the pitch. So young fella, we don't pick on the young fellas too much. As he comes in and he bowls. This is a good ball. Chance for Tom. Kept it off the bat. They scored 3. It's now 13 degrees and mostly cloudy. There's Mason. He bowls. Nice shot. They all stand around and watch the ball hit the back net, and it goes for 5. Mason bowls a wide, last ball. Mate Rocco's here from Sid Tills. He just does not look like he'd be a cricketer. I actually don't know what he looks like he'd be good at. Maybe he's not good at anything. That's the end of the over. Don't know him well enough. But he's a good bloke. As nearly everyone down here is. Nearly. It's Jace's turn again. This guy's starting to grow on me a bit with his ability in playing indoor cricket. Play ball. So here he comes, and he bowls a decent ball. There's Spiro showing his experience by just playing a nice little shot off the leg side there for a comfortable 2. Mitch will probably be looking to go for the big shot. If I was Tom, I'd be fielding closer to the back net than what he actually is. He's bowled him! It doesn't matter where you field if you bowl them. And Mitch, I'll tell you a story, walking son. Hey, no good from you. Might have been a little edge onto that as well, but that didn't help him. Sometimes that saves you. Not this time. Right. I reckon the players really appreciate the fact that when they get out, I'm there to say it quite loudly how bad it is. That's a wide, you know, the fact that they've been, got it now. I wonder how the international players would feel about that if the commentators were treating them like I treat some of these players. They probably wouldn't have a job. That'll be a wide again. It's absolute crap. There you go. The bowler's made an excuse there. That is that the ball stuck in my hand. I know that's exactly what he was on about. Yeah. So 2 wides in a row. We were looking for a better one. He bowled him 2 balls before that. This is another wide. It's all fallen apart since he knocked him over. Last ball, Scotty Brown's there. Jace comes in and he bowls. There's Mitch playing a decent shot. Well fielded down the back by Ash. They get 3 only and it's the end of the over. Jace 2 for 13. This is chance. Right, we're having a second ball for a while. Play ball. Got 5 in the back now, they're good. Okay. So he bowls a decent one, he hits it straight. There's chance, good fielding. Yeah. Ethan just standing behind the counter there. Doesn't look like there's too much going on in that head of his at the moment. Is there ever as Chance comes in and bowls. So nicely played by Spiro. He seems to like the ball at his legs. He seems to be able to handle that shot pretty well. Chris O'Neill. What time is it? 7:03. That man will be warming up shortly. Real thrill if you get to see him do that. And such a lovely looking shot, although it was aerial. Jesse unable to take the catch. They got 4. Gopi's on the sidelines there against the wall for some reason. What's he doing there? He's on his phone. Does he think it's a better signal there or something? Yeah. Anyway, stand there if you want, I suppose. That'll be 2. Just wants a bit of time away from the other players, maybe. Mike Delabot, he's here. His appearance hasn't changed in 40 years. That's a decent ball off the outside. There's Skip. He'll get it in a moment, but not straight away. Last ball. Yeah. It's all good. Right, Chance. Spiro. Nice drive. Off the foot of the fieldsman. That was Ash. It goes for 3, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 22 for our mate Chance. Oh no, you're gonna let Skip bowl the over with the Super Ball? Surely not. Or the re-bowls? No, good. That's a good decision to change that. Let's not be silly about this. This is Ash, by the way. Play ball. Robbie Stephen. Doesn't speak that dude, I don't reckon. You never hear him. That's 1. He's certainly not capable of yelling. Anyway, Ash comes in and bowls to Mitch. Nice drive. There's a fielder there. They don't run, and it's here we go. It's about time. Second ball. Let's hope somebody stuffs something up here. He's doing a laugh as he comes in and he bowls. Well, he's dropped. No. So a missed opportunity there. Ashley. Bowling to the great and experienced Anthony Bodanovich. Hit it hard, drop catch, and 5 runs to add insult to injury. Mitch wants to go again. Spiro wants nothing to do with it. 2 balls left. Jay Hook hasn't batted yet. This is going to be 4. And it's last ball, super ball. And we're going to go with 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. Right. Oh, there you go, Chris O'Neill is just starting to do his little bit of limbering up. I say little bit. No one spends more time on it than that dude. I wonder when he did that when he was at Nationals to that degree. If he did, I reckon they would have stood clear of him a fair bit. Right, Richard and Jake. Yeah, Richard, all good. Need a bowler. It's going to be Skip. That should help the batters get off to a good start, probably. See how we go. Play ball. So this Skip, yeah, let's see what he can do. And yeah, online, I love it. And drops it. Oh, it's going to go for 7. Run him out, do so. Oh no, they think it's out. It's not. Oh, it's 7 bits. Yeah, they still think it's out down the back there. It's never going to be. No. Yeah, even the keeper's not sure. Jay's just explaining it to him. Yeah. Jay might have had a recent haircut too. It's okay. Better than Cameron. So that's a no ball. But then again, isn't everybody's. No ball. That's more the Skip we know. No ball off the pitch. Skip comes in, he bowls. Jace, yep, okay. This is going to be hit straight. It's got through them. Run them out for cry. Oh, no, they don't. Yeah, there's a reason why they haven't won a game, and that's the sort of stuff that explains it to some degree. Skip comes in and bowls to Jay, wide. And last ball. Skip just asking for clarification there from Ash as to why it's a wide as he bowls what would have been another wide. The catch is taken. Oh, that's a cracker. My mate Ash, end of the over. And yeah, you can come down here, I think, Richard. I don't really care who it is. Yeah, end of the over. Skip wants to keep bowling now because he just took a wicket. That's what happens. Once you get a wicket, you start to get a little bit more into it. Somebody's got a bowl, and we're not sure who it's going to be yet. We're going to go with Jesse. Play ball. So he comes in and delivers it. Richard, it's a bit of a nothing shot, but he will get one. Richard looks, I said Richard as he hit it, and he looks behind him as if someone's talking to him. It was a very good catch, Jay, wasn't it? Yeah. He did hit it pretty hard, Jay. Yes, you did. We had no ball. You had 5 in the front. Yeah, you had 5 in the front when he bowled it. Yeah. You're all good now. Yeah. Just bowl. Yeah. Jesse. Jay. Hammered it. Fielding more or less not making any impact. They got 5. So, anyway, Richard just having a chat to... Everyone wants to talk to Disco, apparently. He's that sort of bloke. As Jesse comes in and bowls to Richard. He misses it entirely. Second ball. Yeah, we watch Jesse come in to bowl to Richard on the second ball. He's hit it, and it should be caught, and it is, yes. And he throws the stumps down as well, just for good measure. Last ball. I'll go Jay out there. We can't do that. Right, so last ball. reckon I can give them 2 for that, and I will. End of the over. Right. Eh? Something ball. When? Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Yeah. Tommy. All right. Play ball. They're having a real trouble here trying to work out who's going to go where. Given the current scoreline, I reckon it's almost irrelevant as he comes in and he bowls to Jay. It's a no ball off the pitch. One of these 2 batters is very highly intellectual. The other bloke's name's Richard. Have you ever noticed that? The smart one's on strike as Tommy comes in and bowls to him. And we're going to go with 2 runs for Jay. Stumps. Point. So Jimmy Dagger. Should be able to see that dude for a while. Over the wicket. The whole family's into the YouTube experience. I know that for a fact. He's hit that into Paul Mason, who's worn it in the Jats Crackers. And I'd say he probably isn't wearing a box. It's got that feeling. Yeah, he's actually taking it pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, apparently we're just going to continue, so as if nothing had happened. Jay, I like it when he plays that shot. 2 runs to that man. Chris O'Neill, don't pull the muscle while you're doing your warming up, son. Yeah, this is a bowler that bowls the ball that the batsman can hit, and he'll get 2. Last ball. Round the wicket, yeah, it will be. No, it won't be. Over the wicket then. Whatever you want. Yeah, we're going with 2. That'll be the end of the over. So 1 over to go, and it's our mate Disco. He'll be the bloke to round out the game for us. Is there any significance to this? Not really. It doesn't. Looks like the skin and obviously the wind set in stone. Maximum points for the once for Nads play ball, barring a tragedy here which I can't foresee. It's only 1 for that, Jay. Right, so Disco must be bowling to Richard. Yeah, couple. Yeah, thanks for hitting the stumps when we don't need you to. Yeah, there's always 1. In this team there's more than 1. It's probably about half a dozen. Disco. I seem to be enjoying the cricket, which is really good. Yeah, it's wide. Rebowl. Oh, do you want it? No, you don't want it. That helps me, Jay. Thanks for that. Yeah. He doesn't want it, so he's all good with that. And this is okay. Yeah, he plays that shot again. Surely again, Jemmy, second ball for him is going to be entertaining. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good probably. It's not going to suit him, that ball. Last ball, super ball. Yep, last ball, super ball. There it is. Should be out. Skip! Yes! What a way to finish the game. It was the easiest catch you'll ever see. If he had to drop that, I would have been all over it, but thank Christ he held on to it. Yeah, really enjoyable game. Thanks, guys. Can you guys keep the ball for us, please? Thank you. I'll come down and get it from you. Very good game. Really liked it. See you soon. Rightio. Yep, so we'll be playing second ball. Right, play. So this is AJ. And, straight away, hopes he's off the mark with a 2. Mr. Charisma on strike on the MCG. AJ comes in and bowls to Christopher, and he's. I don't think it was bowled. Not out, I don't think. Second ball, so straight away we're into it. He comes in, he bowls. Chris comes down the wicket, hits it nicely. He'll pick up 3. Oh, he's going to pick up 4, in fact. Yeah. Misfield by that dude. I don't know who that dude is. So AJ comes in, he bowls. HC. Here we go. Second ball. HC and Chris will know all about the second ball rule. So AJ comes in, he bowls. HC. He's going to get the big one. Gopi. Yeah, it's gone. Good night, nurse. That'll be the end of the over. Over. Kamal. That's who this is. Another proud favourite down here at Seamers. Play ball. So Kamal, right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls touch high, hopes he plays it nicely. And they'll get home for 2. To Chris, and oh, it's a good ball. Very nice delivery. Second ball. Up and about with the second ball. This is the third one we've had already. The third second ball. Yeah, nicely played. It's worth 1. Get home for 1. I reckon it was out of it. Hit the stumps. Last ball. Over. What's his name? Madhu. That'll be him. Play. Chris. Fielding was non-existent to start with, but it's good enough to get the wicket in the end. And yeah, out you were, Christopher. Hello. Not going? No. Second ball. End of the over. So who's this bloke? Sheriff. Oh yeah, that guy? No. S-H-E? S? It was right the first time, was it? Play. Yep. No ball. Pitch. Yeah, we get 3 for 2. Round the wicket. Over the wicket. So getting any there, and it's second ball. It's going to go for 3. End of the over. Play. Wide. We'll go the journey. Yep. No ball. Shot. We'll go for 3. We'll be content with that. It's last ball. Go the journey as well, but he might get run out this time. No, I don't reckon he has. Over. Yeah. We're just double checking this one apparently. Here it comes. We're not going to be able to tell from that angle. We have to go to the full length camera. Hit there. It's actually going to be just out. Yeah, very small margin. He's almost on the line there. Needed the full length camera. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think that was out. I really didn't, but it's out by hand. But still, out's out. Play ball. Oaksy said to Chris he thought he was home as well. Round the wicket play. 4. Over the wicket. Body. Bits. Over the wicket. Shot, Chris. Yeah, last ball, super ball to keep me honest. Over. Nick Bell for Wakefield. Right, so it's just gone 7:30 and we've been spending the week going through the second ball rule at this time each and every night for all our viewers that are tuned in, hopefully. And what can I tell you, we've been playing the second ball for the last couple of nights. We're doing it for 2 weeks every night. then we'll go back to third ball for the rest of the season, and then hopefully bring the second ball in next season, as long as most teams are on board with it. Play ball. Yep, so as soon as we have a dot ball, one dot ball, the next ball will be second ball. It's okay. Second ball. So, and on that, obviously you need to score, so that ruling is the same as the third ball. Second ball comes up, you need to score off the next one. Wide, so he gets that one there. The gist of the second ball, the easiest way to explain it to start with is that if the bowler comes in to bowl, the batsman on strike misses the ball, and the keeper takes the ball cleanly, he just needs to get the bails off before the non-striker can get down here. The fact that the batsman on strike may still be in his crease is irrelevant. It's effectively invisible. 2 runs there last ball. So there's no point if you're the batsman on strike to sort of try to stay down here, hold the crease waiting for your mate to get here, because if he doesn't get here, it won't matter where you are. It'll just automatically be out. End of the over. So that's the major thing, and that's been the biggest issue probably so far from what I've picked up in other games, is that we get the batsman missing it, he's saving the crease, play ball, he thinks he's doing the right thing, he's not, and then the keeper sometimes falls for it by thinking, well, because he's saved not out one, because he's saving the crease, that then the keeper will sometimes panic and throw the ball down the other end instead of taking the bails off here, and there's no need to do that, he just needs to get the bails off here. So that's been probably the biggest thing that I've noticed with teams sort of having a bit of a problem comprehending the second ball rule. This will be dropped. Shouldn't have been, but it has been. Yeah, so from a non-striker's perspective, he can hold the crease at the other end if, say, for instance, the keeper hasn't already got the ball, waiting for his mate to get down the other end if he wants to. So he doesn't have to leave within a reasonable time, like the third ball rule would suggest. Gopi. 3, 5, right, last ball. Also, there's no such thing as penalising the non-striker for completely stopping, or from leaving the crease and then going back the other way again, 2 runs. So all those things are not part of the second ball. The other important thing is that the fielding team must actually break the stumps of the ball for it to be out on second ball. There's none of this giving them out for hesitation, play ball, or all those other things that I just explained. He drops it, it's 1. So if they don't break the stumps at any time and the batter's cross and they make their ground, well, they're going to be in, just like any other ball. Madhu. Well, that's always going to be outfield Wakefield when you do that. You get an inside edge onto the stumps, it's good night nurse. So that's basically the gist of it. So the whole idea basically is you want to, if you can throw the ball, or the keeper takes it, or even a fielder throws the ball to the keeper, and he can get the bails off at this end, my end, the keeper's end, before the non-striker arrives, then that's always going to be out, irrespective of where the batsman on strike is situated. That would have been gone at 3. That's pretty much the gist of the rule. I've simplified it a little bit more tonight. I've gone on about it for a bit longer the other 2 nights. That's going to be 2, and last ball. So outside of that, the best way to learn from it obviously is to have the experience of as many second balls as we could possibly have, and there's been plenty tonight already. And with a little bit of luck, we'll cover most scenarios with that. End of the over. So almost everyone has so far had a positive outlook on the rule. There have been a couple of people that have sort of said, oh, it's a bit harsh after 1 dot ball, all of a sudden we're in the hot seat. And that is true. That is one aspect of it that makes things a little bit harder, say, for the batsman, especially if batting is not your major skill. Play ball. Just means that you're under the pump a little bit, 1 ball earlier than you are if it's a third ball scenario. Phil Wakefield, there's nothing wrong with that shot, and it's going to be in, and we'll give you 4. There is a review. I don't think I'm going to be overturning this one. The one I've hoped was a real bees dick situation. I'd be surprised if this is going to be changed. I think it's not out. He's already in there and the ball hasn't even looked like arriving, so it's actually not that close. Yeah, not out. Rightio. So onward we go. 68 runs on the board. We're in over number 10. Play ball. Anyone's got any questions about second ball? I'd say pretty much any umpire or staff member, the owners or so forth would be able to explain it to you. If you want to come and ask me any time, or any question for that matter, you always can. I'm happy to be approachable. Except Julian. I said to Julian before the game, I can't go through it all right now. You want to forward to wide to about 7:30 on the replay, and I will hear a little bit more about it. Last ball. That's gone right over your head. I'll be doing it tomorrow night at 7:30 as well. Belly. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, you've been run out off one of the best shots I've seen you play. That's the end of the over. That's almost worth shedding a tear over. It's most unfortunate. Bloody hell. He's smiling, but he doesn't really, he's not happy. It's a fake smile. It's a bit like the smile on that photo up there from Dean Demos. It's completely fake. Yeah, nothing real about it at all. Play ball. So you know. Oh, Belly, another nice looking shot. I don't reckon you had the ball. I'll just so dead ball, and now we chat. Right, so I reckon that he spilt the ball, and then his hands followed through and hit the stumps. So this will be interesting. That is definitely the soft call. So we'll see if we can tell any different to that. Obviously, Gopi thinks the ball hits him, so maybe that does, but I didn't think it did. Is that the ball hitting it? It could be. Let's have a better, closer look. Ellie's trying to tell me no. Well, his hands haven't touched it yet. So it's got to be the ball, because the hands haven't even reached the stumps yet. So I'm happy to pay that on that evidence. Hey? Yeah? Okay. Very difficult to give that. Okay, let's not argue. I've made the decision. Keeper and the batsman's having a few words there. Bowl. Yeah, it's not worth getting upset about. Yeah, a real difficult one for me. All right, let's just both be quiet. Both be quiet. Play the game. Okay, I don't want to come down here having to sort out arguments between the players. No one wants that. Can't stop. The end. No, it's the end, Phil. All right, beat the bat. Second ball. So here's the second ball. He hits it nicely. It would have been out. They get 2. End of the over. Yeah. So obviously situations like that are no different. Second ball, third ball. You get the ball forward to the play. You get through for your run. No damage done. Everyone's happy. Nothing to be concerned about. Play ball. Happy bowl. Phil hits it across the line. Madhu tried. It's 2. Belly. Yeah. It's Kamal. No, that won't be out. Jimmy Dagger having a bat there on the MCG alongside Jeff Allen. Gopi bowls to Phil in the air. She's going to be caught. Yeah, it's not Phil's highlight of the night. Won't be. Opie comes in the bowl to Valley. Good. Second ball, super ball. Beats the bat. This is interesting. It's out now. And that'll be the over. He actually touched the stumps with the ball before he picked them up. Picking them up's not the option, not the idea. But he actually hit the stump first and then picked them up after that. So it's out. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. The stumps have still got to be in position. And they're not in position if they're in the air. The Love Machine. And somebody who's lacks experience in that area, Julian Gangemi. What happened? Who was blown up? What, did they think it was not out? Oh, they were arguing with each other, were they? Okay. So now Philly and Belly are arguing. Oh well, what can you do? They're off the court now, not my problem at the minute. Play ball. Belly's going outside. So this is going to be interesting, anyone that bats with Jules. Second ball, Hinchy or Hopesy or not Hinchy and Hopesy, it's still going to be a challenge. Anthony said he'll never bet with Julian again, and I think with these rules, for second ball, that's going to be, he's going to be more adamant about that situation. And I can understand that. All right, Jules wide. So Jules gets the wide, and that's always going to, he's going to like wides and no balls even more than he normally does. Yeah, no, you'll like those. Yeah, they're going to be even more beneficial than they used to be for you. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. Bridge light does bowled him, that's good night nurse. Last ball he won't like that. That light keeps coming out, second or third time that it's come on and off again, so don't know what's going on there. See what can happen when you've got a bloke like Ethan behind the counter probably. Good shot, Julie, you're not getting any runs, but it was a nice shot. End of the over. It will be second ball. Madu. No, yeah, okay. Well, doesn't happen all that often. Yeah, play ball. Second ball, play. Yeah, Hinchy just said that Julian just said he doesn't often get bowled. I reckon there's some truth to that. It's not a really massively frequent thing. 3 runs to the Love Machine. Jules, swing and a miss. Here we go. Second ball. Let's keep our eyes on this one. Jules has to do something. Yes, that's good, Jules. That's very good, Jules. Oh, gee, you don't run well, you never do. But anyway, 1 run it is. Second ball. Last ball, second ball. Phil Wakefield. He's got his alcoholic beverage there again. Good shot, Hitch. Over. What an outfit the Slayers are, eh? They've got the Love Machine, they've got the Magician. All the rest of the players have to live life the hard way. Play ball. They've got their own challenges as Soria comes in and bowls a wide. No Leonard tonight, which is a blow. I think there is. I haven't seen him. It's hard to miss, so he probably, I was going to say he might have snuck in the door, but it's the sort of thing I would notice, usually. How could you not? G'day Leonard, if you're watching. That's Hinchy hitting a 3. Round the wicket still for Julian Gangemi. Yep. Good. Second ball. followed the Dukes of Yorker for ages. I've got the Tailenders and the Dukes of Yorker in the next game. I wonder what sort of a crowd they'll have. I wonder how they'll cope. Wide with the second ball. End of the... Oh, I haven't said it. I didn't actually say it, so we're still live here. What do you want to do now? End of the over. Okay, you had your chance. Hinchy was pretty keen to go again there, and there was a moment where it was on, but gee whiz, how many times have you run two before, Jules? It might never have happened. It may never have happened that you've run two while you're out here. I don't think you have, no. Play ball, it almost happened there. AJ. Jules. Oh, the bowler fumbles it. Second ball, Jules. This will wear Jules out, I reckon. This with third ball, he gets some. I can't give it to you. There's a chance that's actually going to hit the stumps, but he is 4 metres down the wicket, so I can't possibly give a batsman out when he's that far down. There's still that element of doubt of where the ball will end up. Oh no, he's hurt his foot as he comes in the bowl. Oh no. I hope it's not a calf. I know what that feels like. Yeah, something wasn't right there. Oh geez, limping in to come and bowl. That'd be me right now. That's the love machine hitting a 3. So yeah. Interesting the way Jules tried to play that last one, though, coming down the wicket a mile on the second ball and not offering a shot. Yeah, he played that okay, that'll work. 2 to Jules, last ball. That'll be... Yeah, the fielder didn't really know what was going on there. That's 7, that's the end of the over. Fuglies are still hanging around to watch. Yeah. I could do with some good examples of how to play the game. Well, they have a great time. Play ball. We had a great time in that first game. It was a lot of fun. Second ball. Look, Chris, he never stops that dude. He's still practising his bowling. He's in trouble here, but no, he's going to be okay. 4. Yeah. So, round the wicket. And Jemmy's ready. Yeah, nice shot, Jules. Hitchy's always going to make that. That's comfortable. Dave Stewart, supposed to hit the ball when it's on the stumps. MCG, that's nothing, second ball. So what if Hinchy misses this, there's not much chance that the non-striker's going to get down here before the keeper takes the bails off. He takes off early. He did the best he possibly would have been able to do. It didn't matter because Hinchy hit a 7. End of the over. Yep, so that's as fast as I've seen Jules take off the marker ever. He was sprinting. Yeah. I know, gee whiz, speed of light. Roadrunner, play ball. Zero. Second ball. Well, we've got Gil Scopey. Second ball. Wide, would have been wide, but it isn't because he hit it. 2. Oh, Anthony Campbell's here. Oh, he can't be playing in this game unless he's going to be a late sub. I'm just happy he's here. That's 2. Doesn't want to be playing for me. It's an odd time for him to show up in the middle of a game. That's good fielding by Gopey. They'll never run him though. Second ball, last ball, Super Ball. It's all of them. All at once. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Over. Could I grab the ball, please, boys? Thank you. Thanks, AJ. Yeah, we've got to go through there now because there's nowhere else. Are you all right, by the way? Did you at your car? Ah, okay. I don't know what he said because I still can't hear. MCG, is there anything happening worth talking about? Yeah, the Sultans made 112. They've got 2 balls left against committee. Bay 13, Synchro and Tools, 81. In the 14th over against Blacklist. There you go, that's short and sweet. I thought Anthony would play for Dukes of York or Tail Enders, but we can only hope. Oh, Dino's got a review. Did he give it out or in? Well, he's having a real close look at it. Look at that picture of concentration. It's like giving out in the end, whatever happened. Yep, batters, please. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know. Not often. What? Yeah, g'day. How are you? Thanks, mate. Play ball. No. Second ball. How you going? Yeah, wide gate. You can come a bit closer because I'm deaf in one ear. I've got a blocked ear. Yeah, I did. So I got a small percentage of the drive. Yeah. Last ball. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. I got about 3% of the try. I got about $20. But over. I'll tell you this very quickly. It wouldn't have paid much because there was a bit over favourite numbers, but believe it or not, if Join the Queue wins, I would have won favourite numbers. Yeah, 50% bet. I spent $4. There was about 17 winners, so I don't know what I paid, but it would have been tough there. And it would have been less. But, yeah, play ball. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. It's run out. It's run out because he didn't come back. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we should point out in that situation, I mean, the striker's not considered to be invisible when it's a no ball like that. So, who said that? Which horse? Okay. What was the last? Sorry, hang on. Last ball. What was the last horse? Right. Right. Will you still back those horses? Yeah, I will too. Yeah. Hold him, end of the over. Yeah, I backed Calababadi or whatever it was the other day. it looked like it was going to win for him every mile, but flew home. Yeah. Yeah, have a look at, I think it was Tuesday, have a look at the run. Play ball. Yeah, I had a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. I reckon he didn't hit him the first time. I don't reckon it's out. No, he missed it the first time, didn't he? Oh, okay. Did he miss it the first time? Yeah. What was I looking at then? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. All right, the bail didn't come off the first time. Well, it looks like it's off there. Oh, play. I thought he'd missed it by then. When he hit it, it was in, but it's clearly not the case. Yeah, all right. Oh, well, that won't be this time. We'll get that one. And last ball. Over. I don't know what I was looking at there. I really don't. Play ball. Yep. Yep. Jules. Still Jules. Some stage Jules. Last ball. It'll be bowled. Over. Hopes he picks up a lazy 3 in 1 over. Chris. Play ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. It's a very good ball. Shot. Come back. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play ball. No ball. No. Second ball. Second ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Bat hit the ground. Bat hit the ground. Last one. More than should be. That's the end of the over. Jules again. Play. 2 wickets for Jules in a row on a hat trick. Should get it. He does. Oh, Julian Gangemi. Oh, hat trick for that man. What an absolute star. Oh, he's grown an extra leg since he brought the second ball rule in. Not that that had anything to do with it. Sure, it could have been another one. Oh, it should have been another one. Unlucky, last ball. No, I'm not blaming you, Chris. I'm just saying, he's a bit stiff. He got the edge. It was actually wide of Chris. And, unnecessarily rip into somebody who doesn't deserve it. Not all the time, anyway. End of the over. 5 for -1. Julia Gangemi, take a bow, son. You happy with that, Jules? Hat trick, play ball. Yeah. Yeah, good work. Good work from somebody. Off the bat. It's off the bat. Jules. Last ball. Over. Play. Second ball. Batting team aren't going very well, in case you hadn't noticed. Wide. Last one. Wide. Over. Play. Jules, good start. Oh, Valley, well done. Very nice bit of fielding there by Nick Bell. We're tired. Gone. Not even halfway through the night yet. It's more concern. Second ball, super ball. Runs. Over. Gopi and Kamal coming out to bat with a lot of responsibility for them because they need a shitload of runs. The MCG, the Sultans made 97, a committee of 75 in the 10th over. And on Bay 13, Sid Chrome Tools are 81 and Blacklist are 45 in the 7th over. We're a little bit behind in time here, not tragically so, but we're still ahead of the other two courts at the moment. That could change. That's what happens. Play ball. Second ball. Been out, that's 5. No. Second ball. Very good belly again. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Philip Wakefield. Very good piece of bowling by that particular individual. Bowling Gopi there. Good for him. Second ball. Yep. Over. Yeah. Play. Yep. Second ball. Over. Play. It's a ripper. I didn't think he hit it. Gave the wrong bloke out there. So it's a cracker as well. Hits him with the leggy and then bowls the wrong one, which is too good. Last ball. Too good again. It's very good bowling. End of the over. It's going to be a much closer game than this. It's anything but. Second ball play. Good catch, that's not easy. He made it look easy. Last ball. A lot of blokes aren't catching that. Slight fumble, but it won't really matter. End of the over. Kamal's been on fire in this innings. It's one of my favourites actually, Kamal. Just hasn't been able to get anything going in this innings. Play. Let's keep taking wickets here. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Yeah, give it, yeah. Thanks, boys. Who? Yellow. I don't know. Probably green, I imagine. So Miles and Luke. Okay. Right, players ready. Play ball. So off we are. Oh, it's the tail enders. And it's the Dukes of York. It's a great shot to start with. 5 biscuits immediately there from Luke Harris. Cracking shot. He ran a long way, a lot further than he needed to. Anyway, there's Miles, and Miles will get off the mark. We'll give it 2. Yeah, we'll be playing second ball again. We'll see how we go. Could be interesting in a game like this. Zach Bowles, wide, so we put it in. G'day, mate. Yeah, we're back. Good to have the boys back on the WACA Court where they belong. Outside edge, it lands safely. Here comes Tim Rosa now, and we give him a single. And it's last ball coming up. It's rather cold at 12 degrees and mostly cloudy, but I'll keep going anyway. Good. End of the over. Yeah, so it'll be second ball coming up. Hopefully they've got an idea. Right, second ball, play. So they need to be looking to score here. He bowls. Batsman hits it pretty well. There's a fielder there. The throw comes in, they're going to get home easily. It'll be 1. Here we go. I handled that okay. Ben Jones comes in to bowl to Miles Shiner. And Miles gets the outside edge, and I don't think they're going to run this time. It's a good throw, but he's home. And second ball again. Yeah, that'll come up pretty frequently, probably. Yeah, so he comes in and he bowls a short one. The batsman hits it very nicely. Look at Miles. Oh, fair dinkum, mate. That's a cracking shot by you. Under the leg side there, nicely placed. No fielder within Cooee, and an easy 3. As Benjamin comes in and bowls, and there's Luke with another great shot. Not out, no, non-striker held the crease. He was smart. He was very smart. So last ball. Yeah, Miles, not only a man of with skills, but also a bit of nous as well, which is great to see as Ben comes in and bowls to him, and he hits it in the air. He'll then in front of the fieldsman. They'll get home for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 19 after. Oh, that's it. End of the over. Yep. So 2 overs and 19 on the board. Dukes of York will be happy with that start. This bloke's bowler's name here is Simon. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over the wicket. This is Simon coming in to bowl to Miles. And good ball. No, it's good. So second ball. Second ball again. Bit of a crowd here for Dukes. We're not as big as always or normal, but still a few. Still decent. Oh, it's hit in the air. It's going to be caught. Yep. Thought he hit it okay, but he hit the top net, and when that happens, it quite often just brings the ball down a little bit sooner and gave the bowler the easy catch in the end. As he comes in and he bowls and swing and a miss. Second ball. This is Simon. Comes in, he bowls to Luke, and he hits it in the air. It's going to land safely, and they'll get 2. Last ball. Yeah, great to have a bit of crowd support there on the sidelines as Simon comes in and bowls to Miles. It's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. And yeah, they love it when I help them out, no doubt. We'll do that when we can. Yeah, this is Carl Rosa now. He's a little bit older than these guys that are batting. He's a bit older than me even. Play ball. I know, it's hard to imagine, but it is true. He's got about 10 years on me, believe it or not. That's caught, so that's out. Yeah, can't do much about that. Yeah, it's Luke back here. Yeah, that's right. It's been a cold week. to Summer and looking forward to it for a while. Gee, he hit that well. It's well fielded too by that dude, and that dude is that. Miles, quite need to cannon into the net like that at my end all the time, please. Anyway, Carl bowls. It's good. Second ball. Carl rows it out. Then he bowls to Miles Shiner, and he's bowled him. Oh, it's good night, Miles on that one, unfortunately for him. Last ball. Yeah, they're not playing the Scorpions tonight. They're not going to be getting 300. I can't hear you, mate. I'm sorry. I'm deaf in one ear this week. I've got a blocked ear, and it's asking me something, and I've got no idea what he said from that distance away. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Over. This is Tim Rosa now, the son of the bloke that just bowled. Play. Timmy come in to bowl to Miles. No ball off the pitch, we help him. Happy to do it. Timmy. Miles. Yeah, in the air. It's going to be caught. Yeah, wicket falls. Another wicket there for the tail enders, who are doing quite well after the batters started in good fashion. Trouble again. Not taken this time, so a drop catch. That'll give the batting team 3. It's a bonus. It's great to get a bonus in life whenever it comes your way, isn't it? As Timmy bowls, and that's Miles going for the big one. We'll give him a single. Last ball coming up. Timothy. Mr. Luke. Good shot. They just all stand around watching what's going on there. End of the over, nothing too much. Just a couple of runs to the batting team. Dan Manning, our last bowler for this partnership. Play ball. So Dan comes in by Luke. In the air, but it will land safely. Yeah, they end up throwing the ball down this end, which is the right decision, but the batter was in clearly. So 3 runs. It'll be a wide, 3 bowl. Dan comes in and bowls, and Miles, he's played over the top of that one, and that'll be out bowled, mate, I'm sorry to say. Daniel would be happy with it though. Just comes in the bowls again. That's when it hits it in the air, lands safely. We'll get a single. Luke. Yeah, geez, absolutely smack that. That'll go all the way. It did come off hands, but that won't bother anyone except the fielding team. Last ball, Super Ball. Very handy score it was as he comes in to bowl to Miles. Miles swing and a miss. End of the over. Next pair of batters. It won't be second ball to start with. It's a new partnership. It's a new beginning. Yeah, fresh start for those two. These two that will be coming in next. And who will those 2 batters be, I asked myself. Oh, it's the great Oscar. Yeah, another one of my favourites. And Ollie. Yeah, there's no one in the Dukes of Yorker team that I don't get along with. They're all splendid individuals. Oscar, how you going, mate? You good? You good? Oh, okay, he's in year 12 and he's been studying. There you go. Yeah. Play ball. So this is Zach. And he comes in and he bowls to Oscar and it's good. Second ball. Good ball. I'll let you know when it's a wide. And if it is a wide, I will pay it. There it is, wide. +1. got through him, so it's a good ball. Second ball. Yep. Get your concentration up and about here as it's a no ball off the pitch, so you don't have to run, and that's good. They didn't panic and take off there. Last ball. He bowls and it's actually nicely played. Good ball as well. They get a single, good fielding. End of the over, good cricket. Great to see. Always appreciate good cricket, always have. Anthony Campbell playing in that game on the MCG play ball. We keep a close eye on that when I can, especially when the second ball comes up. That'll be a wide for Ollie. Give him that. Hook's still here and still smoking and still drinking, no doubt. But he's got a fag in his mouth right now. He's just showing it to Matt Saliakis. He'll be impressed. That'll be 2. Ben Jones. Oscar, nice shot off the back foot. Yeah, he's home anyway there. We give it 3. Ollie on strike. He faces Ben, and it was a bit of an edge, but you know, they still scored, and it's last ball. It's always good when you score. Ben hit that pretty hard, and Carl Rosenau didn't need that, but it's not out. I reckon he's home. End of the over. I'm all right with that. It's well run, I reckon. I think it was 2, yeah, because it was to his left, and you know, yeah, I think you can count on that being 2. Play ball. This is Simon coming into bowl here. Bowls to Oscar, and he plays it nicely. He's quite confident with the bat, Oscar. As Simon is about to come in and bowl to Ollie. A bit of an outside edge again, Ollie. What? That's not 7. No, mate, that's not 7. I'm generous, but I'm not that generous. Nicely struck, but trouble and gone. It's good fielding by the bowler. As Oscar looks back at Ollie as if to say, why weren't you looking after me on the straight one? Perhaps they shouldn't have run at all. That would have been an idea. Wide, yeah, on the line, I'll give it to you. Last ball. Ethan's probably enjoying the night. He looks like he's enjoying himself behind the counter because he's eating something. Is that to umpire? That's a good shot. That's a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Most of the blokes appreciate an opportunity behind the counter as opposed to umpiring. Not the way I see it. Rather be doing this play ball, and I think they'll keep letting me. That's a good shot. Dan kept it off the back, and we can give Ollie 3 for that. I've served before, like I've worked in a shop before. It's a long time ago. We're talking late 70s, early 80s. Lansland General Post Office store. My parents owned that for about 4 years, and I worked in that quite a bit. Between the ages of about 10 and 13. No such thing as F-Post back in those days, or PayPass or any of that stuff. It's a wide. Last ball. I mean, I think back on it, that's about 47 years ago it was. So I can't believe that much time has gone by. That's the end of the over. Oscar missed that one. Careful, life will pass you by, Was. You better start living it some more. I am living it, I'm happy. Second ball. too. I'm only miserable when I'm sick, and that's not very often, although it has been recently. And when I'm deaf, which I'm half deaf at the moment, I'm not enjoying that, but I'm still enjoying the rest of life. Hasn't ruined it completely. That's a good shot by Oscar, who's been impressive in this innings. Yeah, Ollie's a well-known good batsman, but I reckon Oscar's been the better of the two so far tonight. No disrespect to Ollie, I'm just making a statement as I see it. That's my opinion. It's a good partnership, 35 runs. Oscar again. Oh, gee, Ben, you need to stop those, mate. But if you don't, the Dukes of Yorker will certainly be appreciative. Last ball. There's Ollie hitting it in the air. He's going to be caught, so that'll be the end of the over. And you can stay here, Oscar. I'm all right with that. Both batters have made the same number of runs up within one. So, yeah, it's been a solid partnership, as I said. It looks like Paul Wilson has arrived. Play ball. And the Dukes of York will watch this game on replay later on, and they hear me say that, they won't know who that bloke is, I wouldn't have thought. Dan the man comes in and bowls to Ollie, who hits it pretty hard. He drops the catch, then he's too slow to get the run out, and it'll be one. Yeah, fair bit happening there, and yet none of it was particularly impressive. You get that a bit. If you watch the game long enough, you'll pick up plenty of that sort of stuff. That's hit well. Ben again, what's he doing down there? Every time they hit it towards him, he lets the ball go through his legs for five. It's actually not the object of the game. No ball off the pitch with a re-bowl. So shit from that bowl, from that delivery. Dean Demos looks completely freezing because he's got the hoodie on over his head, and while he's umpiring there on the MCG. Last ball Super Bowl, he doesn't even look like the bloke that's on that picture on the wall. That's Dan bowling, and it's hit well, it's come off hands, it's hit the side net. They're going to get 6 on the Super Bowl, and that'll be over. I've called over, and you're lucky. You're lucky I did. You're lucky I did, because I called over. Yeah, I didn't give it out, boys. I'd already called over before it happened, well and truly. Yeah, no, I don't even know why they're the play had stopped as far as I was concerned, and then at the last minute they decide, oh, here's an opportunity. Anyway, that's what it is. I think the batting team still think they're gone there. 54 they got, that's pretty good. They've got 2 blokes coming out to bat. And although I've seen them both before, I haven't umpired them for a while, and I actually do not remember now they're thanking me. It's just they've just got the memo. He didn't give it out, was. Right, I'm back on again. Jacob and Daniel, apparently. Yeah, I have to really put my listening ear on. Play ball, just the left one. It's the only one that works. Oh, gone. Would have been too. It should be good. I'm getting it fixed on Friday, I hope. I actually hope they ring me tomorrow, because I've sorted it out. I'm on the cancellation. It's hard to get a doctor's appointment on the day these days. Second ball. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to get one within a week. Depends who you see, I suppose. It'll be one last ball. If I could just get someone to fix me knee and my foot and my ear, and maybe make a few adjustments to my face, I could turn out in better shape. End of the over. Yeah. The face is not getting any younger either. Play ball. My dick still works, thank Christ for that. Anyway, that's going to be 1 run. Once once that goes, it'll be time to give it all away. I think Gas is in the office. I was just trying to be a smart ass while he might be listening. They might not even have it on. Second ball. Anyway, it's all good. That crowd's built up a little bit for the Dukes of Yorker. It's good. Oh, no, it's not out. It did come back and it was on the verge of being semi. No, it's not out. Semi-close, but it was missing leg stuff. Yeah, I'm all right with not giving that out. It looks like Fitzy wants to come into the office in case you're listening. He's at the door, wide, and he's the sort of bloke they'll let in if they realise he's there, I would say. But anyway, he's walked away and given up. Last ball. So maybe they're doing something else in there. Bowled in. Yeah, the batsman was thinking about something else there. That's the end of the over. Watching the ball would have been, might have produced a better result. Simon. Play ball. It's a swing and a miss. And they get one. Okay. It's not through. It hits his leg. Takes a while to get going, but once he gets going, he's right. We give him one for that. Anyway, Simon's bowling. Jacobs on strike. It's a good ball. He hits it for a single. Carl does the fielding. This is a reasonably good score building here for the Dukes of Yorker. The sort of score that should be competitive. Oh, that's an absolute piece of shit. That delivery, it's bounced 3 times. It's off the pitch and they're going to get run out. Oh, how do you get a wicket off a ball as bad as that? Well, they found a way. Oh, stuff me dead. No justice at all. Last ball, that's horrendous. That's right up there with one of the worst pills you'll see. And you saw it right here at SEMA Sports at 8:50 p.m. on the 22nd of July 2026. Absolute crap. Last ball. That's going to be one. That's the end of the over. Yep, so even though he bowled that a horrendous delivery, he's got 3 for none, so life's not too bad. They didn't, just play ball. Should have swapped ends, but I'm on a mission to get through the game wide, and I don't think anyone will care if I use certain tactics to try and get the game moving, keep it moving. Shot off the back foot. There's Zach having a ping, but he doesn't actually do that because he fumbled the ball at the critical stage. Yeah, look at that crowd there, the Dukes of Yorker. They're doing the Mexican wave. They should have done that when they had 75 people here that night, but maybe they will again. But they're still making a good fist of it. It's unreal to think that this many people come down here specifically to watch me umpire. I really appreciate the support. Didn't get support at all until they joined pretty much, not for the first 38 years. Last ball. They weren't barracking for me, to put it that way, people, but these dudes actually do. Now they're singing. I won't be doing that. This is out, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, there's a fair bit of noise about the place, and I can hear some of it. Oh, they're having a ball. Cricket's the winner. It really is when these dudes come down and play. Play ball. And the crowd that they bring with them. We'll have to set up another one where they bring a massive crowd. Really blow us away. Bring everybody down, Just see if we can get it to 130 or something ridiculous. I'm sure we'll make room. Anyway, Jacob hits a 2. They're on 87. Now Fitz has got a chance to go into the office and he's going to seize that opportunity. This is out. Bad luck, but it is just the way it is. Timothy comes in to bowl to Jacob. And he hits it in the air. It's drop catch by Zach. I thought I'd mention it and passed it. We'll give it one. And its last ball as Ethan has a shitload of cricket bats in his hands. He's gone outside with it. In the air. Can it be taken? It can. Oh, it's a very good catch, and he shows it up to celebrate. And the only person cheering and talking about it and talking him up is me. The spectators for the Dukes of York are completely oblivious to that spectacular catch because they're singing their song. If that had been a Dukes of York man catching that, they'd still be cheering. Play ball. They just pretended not to notice, I think. I noticed, Simon. It was sensational. That's a drop ball, which means it's second ball. Now, we haven't had one of those for a bit, but we're going to have one now. What happens here? We missed it, and Timmy takes the stumps, and he should stay on strike. But yet again, I'm just going to let it go because I'm just whatever speeds the game up, it's not going to matter. If I thought it would matter, I wouldn't do it. That's a good shot. Here's a chance for Simon. No, I reckon he's owned. I'll give that 3. Yep, another decision appreciated by the numerous spectators. Dan, Jacob, in the air. Ben comes in. I give it 3. It's last ball, super ball, and then we'll change over and give somebody else a turn to bat. I will stay here when that happens. Now that's going to be 2, which could be 4. And it is, and it's over. Can I get the ball, please? 83. It's not nothing. It's reasonable. Here we go. Beautifully done. Right, we'll check it out. 83 runs. Last bet did make many, as you saw, which has sort of brought the tail enders back into pretty good position in the game, really. They'll be fancying their chances chasing that. On the MCG, the ball's deeper, 80 after 9 overs against the Ballbusters. A lot of favourite players playing in that game. One right now, he's bowling, Phil Wakefield. Yeah, he's playing. You got Nick Bell, you got Anthony Campbell, Mr. Charisma, and the great Ben Hamlin, just to name 5. Down at Baythorn, Ben Hamlin's going to love second ball, so's Brett Clumper, who plays again. Maverick Renegades down the back of 52 against the Swanee D's in over number 11. So, you know, whatever we've done tonight, we're in front, which is good. Look at these boys. And we've seen a bunch more committed. Dean Demos looks at me and shakes his head and laughs. Not because it's me, but because of what's going on out here. Might have been also because it was about me. Right, I've got fielders out here. I need batters, and I'm going to get 2 of them, which is good. It's Ben Jones and Tim Rosenau. See how we go. Players ready. Yep, straight into it. Thank you. Yep, time is of the essence. Somebody zip the net down, please. Yeah, I know. The zip, boys. At the back. I think Oscar's just realised it. I hope he has. Yeah, he's going there. Good on him. Always count on Oscar. Yeah, just put it all the way down and we'll be ready. Play. I'll just do that. That usually works and it's done it again. They cheer, no ball. They get excited, the crowd, as he comes in the bowl and wasn't his best delivery. Comes in the bowls to Benjamin. Wide again, so we've got to go with that. Yeah, let's give him a chance to get the radar working as he comes in and he bowls a better ball. The batsman hits it comfortably though, and he does pick up 2. It's usually more exciting when the Dukes of York are fielding second. I've always thought that when they play these games, especially if they get on a roll. And that would have started it because that would have been gone. He missed, they get 2. Yeah. That would have been Daniel wide. And end of the over, boys. So swap ends. That'd be marvellous. Who do we go with next? In fact, it'll be that dude, Daniel. No? Or yes, maybe? Yeah, he wanted to give the ball back to Oscar, and Oscar said no. I'll bowl later. Play ball. So Lance is here, Lance up in. 50-50, I'm just going to call that good as close enough. Second ball. It was 50-50. You know. Good ball, good shot. Actually, that's a really good shot by Timmy. Capable of playing some good shots as Tim, and that was right up there because it was pretty much a Yorker on middle and leg, and he kept it out beautifully. Bowler comes in, outswinging, nicely bowled, outside edge, one run to Ben Jones. No ball, front foot. You can't argue with that one. You can see then he wrecked the line with his foot, the white strip there. Last ball. You couldn't possibly argue with that one. It was the most blatant no ball we've ever seen with the strip there being affected by that. Another good ball, another good shot, another 2. End of the over. Who's next? Surely go. No, surely not. No, Jacob. Play. So we get to watch Jacob bowl. It's a real experience as he comes in around the wicket and he bowls to 10. And nothing happening there. Second ball. So nice shot chance there for Oscar, nicely fielded. No, don't. They get excited when they hit the stumps, and rightfully so. But when they're in by about 4.25 metres, there's probably no point in getting too excited. Gee, Matt Saliakis will be excited at the moment. He's sitting next to Deadrock. No, I don't reckon he's even got the ball. I don't reckon he had the ball. So 2 runs. I don't think he did, yeah. I don't think he had the ball. No. Initially, okay. I'll let you, we'll let you review it. Yeah. See if we can bring this up with any degree of certainty. And can we tell from this angle? Well, the answer is we can't see from that angle. Yeah, we haven't. We've got to look at this angle. This is the angle we want, and if this works for you, it'll be okay. Well, I can't see the ball. I can't see the ball. I can go to the keeper's end. I can try one more go, but. Well, it doesn't stay in his hand. You see it drop, so I can't tell. I'll let you keep the review, but I actually can't tell from that replay. I've got to be fair to both teams. I thought it looked suspect. He said he had the ball. The ball dropped out. Whether it hit the stumps first, possibly it did. No, I just wasn't in a position to be able to tell for sure. And I can't, give a batsman out if I can't categorically prove it. When it's reviewed. Last ball. And, they stop it in the end. End of the over. So it will be second ball. Yeah. Luke. Play ball, second ball. So Luke comes in, Timmy comes and hits the ball, and the catch is taken, and that might start something. There you go, it's a nice little catch that. He rolled over and made it look that little bit more special, probably for the benefit of our fans or the spectators on the sidelines, and also the YouTube viewers. Why not? Show off once in a while. As long as you're good enough to back it up, and he was on that occasion. Oscar's just showing us how difficult it can be to put those bars on. He thought he'd done it, he walked away, they fell off again. He've done better that time, he celebrates. I'm excited about that too, as Luke comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it on the full. Throw needs to come at this end. I can't believe how excited they are about something that was never ever going to be out. Yes, he hit the stumps, yes, it was impressive. Might have even thrown the ball when the guy was in, it was that blatantly in, but anyway. Comes in. So an interesting approach to the bowling crease it is when he comes in the bowl. That's two. He's watched somebody that plays international cricket and tried to somehow copy it a little bit. No ball off the pitch. And last ball coming up. Yeah, there it is, Luke bowls. This is a no ball off the pitch. End of the over. There you go. Miles, I think. Yeah. Usually when any of the shiners touch anything, it usually turns to gold. Play ball, so we'll see how Miles goes here. Not a great ball to start with, to be fair. No ball off the pitch. We're hoping for bigger and better things after that one as he comes in. And yeah, online. And beats the bat. Oh, nice piece of bowling. Good on you, Miles. Second ball, by the way. Second ball. So Miles charging in off the long run and bowls the ball that was took a while to get here. Oh, they get two. Yeah, there from Oscar. Yeah, Miles is bowling again. I love it when he does. It would have been a wide they hit it. So that means it's nothing, so it's a good result for the bowling team. Second ball, you got another one. Yeah, some blokes want to keep bowling, some blokes want to get off. Anyway, second ball. And what can Oscar do? What can Oscar do? I reckon it's gone, it's close. I reckon it's out. End of the over. Look, yeah, we are. I was wondering if we were going to get the review because I thought it was close enough for that to happen, and Ben has decided he will. So this will be interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot in it, but I felt like there was a margin, so we'll see whether we go the right way on this. Yeah, you can see the bat coming. Where's the ball? It needs to come pretty soon for me, and it's going to show up now. I think I'm going to be okay here. It hit there and still out there, so it's good night, nurse. Yeah, it's gone by about 3 frames, which is not many when it's the 100 frames per second camera. Play ball. Anyway, Oscar's bowling. Comes in, he bowls to Timmy. It's in the air. Could get a good. Oh, I reckon they touched it 4 times. 2 each. Unbelievable. The end result is not too flash because it meant they spilt it, and Timmy got 2. Oh, geez, you got 2 blokes diving for it there. Unbelievable. Anyway, Oscar's bowling. It's great to see him doing that. And there's the batsman smacking it. Initial catch is taken. Yeah, Lukey takes it. All of a sudden there's a swing. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a bit of a swing in the momentum of the game. Yeah, some of the crowd are already out of their seat, and those that weren't out of their seat jumped up when they saw that catch taken. Oscar, Timmy. This dude, I reckon he was going to be home anyway, the wind up and all the rest of it. By the time had he hit the stumps, I reckon he was home. That was Daniel. Lukey wanting the crowd to be up and about, you know, start the clapping and all the rest of it. As Oscar comes in, he bowls to Ben, wide. Yeah, we re-bowl those. Another ball to get a wicket on, I suppose. That's one way of looking at it. As Oscar comes in, he bowls to Ben. Yeah, beats the bat, so there's nothing wrong with that. Second ball, super ball. Oh, wicket right here would get the crowd up and about, wouldn't it? Especially if it's something, you know, freakish. All right, Oscar. Has the weight of the world on his shoulders as he comes in and he bowls to Ben. And Ben hits it nicely, and it should just be easy runs, and it is. End of the over. Anyway, that leaves the game in a reasonably even state at the minute. I'll give you an idea of who's winning the other two games at the moment. On the MCG, well, Ball Steep is still batting. I've got an over to go, 147. That should be enough. We've got some decent batters in the Ballbusters lineup, but 150 odd is going to take some doing. Maverick Renegades, 103. Swanee D's about to start. So, yeah, nice. Yeah, very good. Right, play ball. We've got Zach, and he's batting with Carl. Nice drive. And 3 bits. Ollie is bowling. I thought it would be him, and it is. Ollie, good on you. He bowls to Carl. And his big swing. Oh, gee, Carl at age 68 says, I'm going to smack you. And he didn't hit it. Third ball. Second ball even. Second ball. Gee whiz. Even I'm under the pump as he comes in and he bowls. And wide. So they don't have to run, but they're going to. And can they get him? No, they can't. So wide +1. Ollie Jamison, he comes in, he bowls. Zach. Oh, I bowled him! Good night, nurse. And the first thing Ollie does is have a look at the people on the sidelines there to celebrate with them. Yeah, it's gold. Absolute gold. Looks like Fitzy's had enough. He's going home at 9:10. Been here since before the first game started. Wide. End of the over. I was here a bit before the first game started myself. Well, massively beforehand, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 13 minutes, it might have been. Anyway. Play ball. I put Luke in, but it's not him, it's Daniel. He bowls, and Carl misses another one. Second ball. Daniel. No, he's missed that. Stuck all wide. And yeah, it's going to work out all right for the batting team as they do manage to get through for a single. No, just one. I'll give you the one. All things considered, that's not the worst result. In the air. Should be caught. It is caught. Another wicket falls. And Julian's spending a little bit of quality time together there behind the counter. That's another miss by Carl. He's making a bit of a habit of that in this innings. Second ball. Second ball. Carlos. He hits that one, but it's not going to help him much because he's been picked out the fielder. End of the over, and catches just continue to be taken. This partnership not starting off in good fashion for them. But Carl. Yeah. I want an answer, I'll just give him one. This is Lukey. Play ball. Shit, it's just gone down to 9 degrees. I thought I was starting to freeze a bit more, and I am. Luke comes in, who bowls to Carl, and he misses it. As I said, that's happened well, at least 3 times. Second ball. Man of his experience, you'd think would know that you need to hit him. He needs to hit this one. He doesn't. And they're not going to get him. And Zach is finding a way there to get down here before, even if they take the bails off here, that non-striker was here, I reckon. Which we need the bails on, boys. Yeah, we thought that was going to be almost an impossibility, but we've discovered that when it's somebody flighting the ball with a bit of loopy spin, it does give you the opportunity if you're quick enough. That would have been a no ball off the pitch, but he hit it on the full, and he's been run out, so the batsman really didn't necessarily pick the right option there either. But yeah, it won't worry me. Anthony Campbell are playing a miss on the MCG, which should mean it's second ball. Yeah, I knew that was going to come at some point. It's happened earlier than I was expecting. I wonder how he handles it. Hopefully playing a miss. Off the body, it's going to be okay, I think. Wide. Last ball. Carl will be happy he got a wide there. Jimmy Daggett just shaking hands with Julian Gangebi. It just shows you how popular that bloke is. That's nothing. Over. Yeah, can't help you there. That won't be a wide either, and it's going to be second ball in a moment. Matty Y umpiring, batting with Anthony Campbell on the MCG, just exchanging a word or two. Having a bit of a laugh, a bit of a smile, so it can't be a bad thing. Play ball. This is Jacob bowling to Zach, who hits it nicely. Can they run him out? The answer's no. It's very good, but I reckon he's home. So going with not out. No problems with him having the ball this time. But it was as quick a work as you could expect him to produce, just that the batsman was quick enough to cover the ground. Jacob, he's bowling. It's around the wicket to Carl Rose out short. It's not a great ball. He hits it nicely. Yeah, happy to give that man a couple runs, that is. So, Tyler. There he is. G'day, mate. Tyler Lamb, I reckon that is. No ball. Too high, it certainly was. And so they get that. And +1 they get. Showing up for the last game. Boomba Bandits and the Creeps, I think it is. So we'll finish with an 8 aside. So we started with an 8, 2 sixes and then an 8. No ball, it was too high. And Carl Rose now hasn't had much go his way here, but he's going to get 9 for that. And it's last ball. It's a bit of a mixture, which is always going to be adding to the entertainment. That's 6 as well. Yeah, no. Over. No, it's this far in. No chance. End of the over. I'd help you if I could, but I can't do the impossible. And there's no other call to make there than 7 runs. I absolutely guarantee it. Oh, Anthony Campbell lets it go, and they appeal for LBW. And Dino thought about it. Should have fired him. Last play ball. This is Miles. Big side. Game up. Let's go on the journey, and I don't think they're going to be running him out either. So runs are starting to flow all of a sudden, and what's the score? It must be getting up there. Yeah, it's not out of control, but they want to settle, calm these two down a little bit before they finish. Otherwise, the game could be gone. Carl did his best to get out there. Yeah, he got an inside edge that just missed the stumps, and he just realised how close it. Yeah. Second ball, that's right, second ball coming up. We're going with a ball that he should hit, and he does, and I watch him hit the back net. The guy was just following the ball, that was Ollie. Usually when they do that, it doesn't usually end well. Anthony Campbell's been run out at the MCG at the keeper's end. I saw it clearly. Wide, end of the over. Oh, I love it when those things catch my eye. I really do. This is Oscar. Play ball. I might get him again here. Oh, they do. It's been run out twice at 2 balls at opposite ends. Oh, it's very fulfilling. That's, gee, Carl, we're back to that, are we? Where we don't hit it. We keep missing it. Second ball. We hit that one nicely. There's a chance for Ollie. No, that's going to be easily in. So we give it 3. Yeah, look at some of these dudes rocking up. Wade Duncan, Taylor, Ross, your mate Ross. He comes down and shakes hands with everybody, which is good. Yeah, Oscar's bowling to Zach. Short, wide, and I pay it. Re-bowl. Who's the last pair going to be for these dudes? Trying to sort of get a gauge. Simon and Dan. The bowling team need a couple of wickets to end this partnership with. Are they going to get it here? Oh, gee, I reckon they might have had that have hit the stumps, but it didn't, and we gave them 2. Oscar. Off to Carlos. Lets it go, which is nothing. So last ball, second ball, super ball. 3 for 1 deal again. Dario's here. Gamble a streaky shot on the leg side for 2. The MCG. This is an important delivery. They really need a wicket here. Second ball. It's in the air. It's going to land safely and they're going to be okay. End of the over. I reckon the batters there have done enough. They've left the last pair with not needing all that many. Yeah, they started a little bit ordinarily, and then they came good. They got 23 runs in the 4th over, and another 15 after that, and a few more in that one. So, turned around quite a lot after the 3rd over of the pair. Dan and Simon, so that's the dudes. Ollie needs to do something unreal here. They need a spark. They need somebody. Play ball. Right. So, come in and bowl it, son. He does. Ball, straight away, he's on the money. Right, second ball. And if they do find a way to get up here, the Dukes of York, the crowd, even though there's only about 15 or 20 of them tonight, will probably still sound like they've got about 80. If they, especially they can get up in the late stages of the game. But it's not necessarily what will happen. We'll see. Here we go. They cut it off. Just the one. They certainly won't go down without trying. They certainly give it everything, the Dukes of York. That's one of the things we like about them, among others. Into the ground that shot was. Well, geez, they get 2. Last ball. Just dragging the chain a bit. There's Brad Lampert acknowledging my existence. That's a wide delivery. End of the over. So we get through that over. There's 5 overs to go. Belly and Phil batting together on the MCG. Had words in the last game. They weren't. Hitchy said they blew up at each other. Play ball. Hard to imagine 2 blokes like that doing that to one another. Especially Belly. He seems like a real, placid young fella. Anyway, this is Daniel coming in to bowl to Daniel. And it's a wide. Yeah. Scorpions are down here for another win tonight, hopefully. They'll be thinking that. That's a no ball. That's terrible, Daniel. We need something more from him than that, son, because they only need 2 to win. And there's 4.2 overs to get those 2 runs. Yeah. Let's see what he does this time. He bowls. It's off the leg, so that saves him. Otherwise, it's wide again. They get one, scores a level. Yeah. Draw right now. Just like tomorrow's AFL game, I hope. No, anyway, comes in, he bowls. Probably not, but you never know. 2 runs, end of the over. 2 for 6 for Daniel. Good on him. And there's another bowler coming in. This will be Luke. And he's the sort of bloke that can get things started here for the Dukes of Yorker. So he's just going to do. He's going to have a little bit of a love affair with the carpet as well. He's caressing it as if that's doing something for him. Play ball. Wouldn't do anything for me. The carpet's going to get changed shortly. What's he going to do then? Anyway, he bowls that and the batsman hits it and it'll be 2. Will be happening. Hits that nice, it should be okay here. They haven't had a wicket for a while. The last wicket was sort of around about over number 9, I think, and the batting team has definitely got themselves on top. As Luke comes in and bowls a really high one, no ball. It's actually gone for 7. That's actually 9, so that's cost them dearly. Yeah. Maybe Mr. Crisma was there to just give me any necessary assistance if I needed it, which on that occasion I did not. Nicely played. Yeah, 2 more. And last ball, all of a sudden that gap's drawn out to 17. You've got another ball. So he comes to the bowl to Simon. And he hits it okay. He'll pick up a couple. It's the end of the over, boys. Who have we got next? Yeah, I know. You can only do so much, mate. Yeah, play ball. I often feel like that. You can only do so much. Play ball. Nothing. Second ball. Pretty well struck shot for 4. Yeah, even the crowd's becoming a little bit restless. I think they were hoping for better things. Yeah, I know. People have been saying stuff to me all night and I've been going, yep, and yeah, I know. Yeah, I reckon. I haven't heard shit. Most of the time I wouldn't have a clue what they've said. Occasionally I pick it up, but gee, it's got to be pretty clear. What else are you going to do? It could be like Julian and just say what every time that somebody says something to him, because that's what he does. You can scream it out and he just says that, but anyway, last ball. He doesn't want to hear you correctly the first time, I don't reckon. Anyway, that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. No ballers, I have a bit of a yawn. Oscar. Late touch in the game. In junk time. Oh, gee, that's not great. No ball. Last ball. It's a rather high delivery. In the air, somebody do something. No. 2 more. End of the over. Still no wicket since the 9th over of the innings. At that point, the game was pretty evenly placed. Oscar probably needed to bowl this guy earlier. He might take a couple of wickets here, but they needed him earlier than this. Play ball. Anyway, good luck to him. Hopefully he picks up at least a wicket or 2. Comes and bowls the first one pretty well. And the catch is dropped, and the throw comes in. That misses. So he had a couple of chances. Yeah, that's the way it is. As we get to see Oscar come in and bowl again, this time to Simon, so no ball off the pitch. No, he says I don't want it again, and I appreciate that because there's that'll just save me probably about 30 seconds. Maybe not quite that long. Anyway, I appreciate it anyway. So I thought it counts. Are you going to stop that or not? Yeah, he does. 2 balls left. Oscar, Daniel, no ball off the pitch. No? Good on you. Last ball, super ball. Final ball of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll give you the wide +2, and that's the end of the over. We'll just call it. Can you hang on to the ball for us? Can you get the ball for me, please, Mike? Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll be back, set it up for another second ball, 8-a-side game. Which should be actually a decent game of cricket, I would hope. So it'd be nice to finish on a note that's like that. Give me 5, I'll be back. Nice shot there to finish with. Right, the Bandits won the toss, going to bowl. Just spoke to Mrs. Shiner, mother of Miles, Oscar and Theo, and she said to me, I didn't come down here to see a loss. Yeah, the family. A few people down there look cold. Not commentate as much in this game. I reckon I've just about done me dash. I will umpire it though. Maybe from time to time float in. G'day Brett, Wayno. Yeah. Right, players ready. Special point of getting up here quickly so that we could continue getting through the games. And we haven't done too bad. What do we have? It's 8 aside to start with, then 2 sixes. So this game, well, so I haven't done too bad. It should have been 9:20. So it's 15 minutes or 16 minutes past that. But still a fair bit in front of the other two. Not that that saves me because we're all trying to get through them. But it's not an absolute tragedy. 9:36 to start the last game. Players don't look like they care. I don't know who's bowling. Who is bowling? Lance? Brendan. Okay, check there because I've got to hear. Play ball, so I've had to put his name in, so I'm thinking new player. Both teams told them that second ball's happening. Most of the players in this game should know what that means. I think there might be a couple that might be a new experience. Second ball. Gee, I've got to say, Dario, that was unorthodox, but also very effective. Very well kept off the net in the end. It looked like a bit of a fool had he have stuffed it, but it works. Second ball. Shot. Over. Play. Gee, it's a very nice ball. Sort of the in-swinger to the left-hander. I don't think we've seen Zach play a lot of cricket in recent times. I can't remember the last time we played him. Second ball. People's reaction to stuff opportunities is always funny, whichever court it's on, MCG then. Big trouble here. Yeah, that'll be gone. Last ball. Yeah, Wayno's here, yep. That's out. He might review, but I reckon it's gone. End of the over. No challenge. So They're with me. Looks like Anthony. Play. That's a very good ball as well. Anthony's been bowling very well lately, and I have umpired him several times in recent times. Second ball. Good ball. Batsman did well to keep it out, to be honest. Shot. Well kept off though. Real commitment and enthusiasm been shown in the early stages of this game. It's just what you want to see. Second ball. Ooh, it's too cold not to rush through. They're all getting, they're moving through the game pretty sharply as well. That's a good shot. Yeah, he's done very well there. He's almost cleaned up a spectator, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they need to be a little bit mindful of that. When I say they, I mean the spectators. Yeah. Dario and Dance's having a disagreement as to who's going to bowl, and Tyler says I'll bowl, so he's going to play. Wouldn't mind having Tyler bowling in this over either. I mean, he's a decent bowler. That's good. Second ball, and Brent will be. There's some good players in the Creeks lineup, but pick of them for me. But, I haven't got all that many. Quite suddenly, and missed the stumps one much. Second ball. So going to be two, I reckon. That well. Side net, back net for 4. Last ball, super ball. Back leg and out. End of the over. So the wicket on the super ball just makes sure, from the Boomerang Bandits' point of view, that they didn't get too many runs conceded. Just the 8 after all that. Dino going. Yeah, I didn't think the ball busters would be challenging 167 from balls deep, and they're not even in the hunt. That's enough information for you. All right, Liam and what's his name? That's Daniel. Daniel? Reed. Okay, that's not even close to Daniel. We'll go with Reed then. Who's bowling? Wally? All right, play. Yep. Done so well so far. Let's keep going. Brock's heading now down the back to do the last game. We've got 5 in the back here right now. Dario decides it's him, so he remedies the situation. Wide. Not out. He says, I heard the glove. It's a nice shot. second ball. Last ball. And where are we going with here? Over. I reckon Dino's going to be excited about starting an 8-a-side game at 9:50 or thereabouts. It's 9:46 right now. Play ball. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Wide. Jay Hook's never too far away from the bar, is he? Second ball. It's good. It's not out yet. I'm just waiting for you to do something. Bounce out. Hey? That's how you get them out. You've got to break the stumps at the keeper's end before the non-striker gets here. So it was a second ball. They didn't run. They threw it down the other end. And both teams are just, doing nothing while I'm sitting here. Like, yeah, that's right. Dario had to chat with me. Is it these stumps we've got to hit, is it? I mean, he's got to know better than that, surely, the Christ. Last ball. That's as big a shit show as you can imagine when you think about it, especially given the certain players that are out here. Over. Right, so second ball coming up. That was unreal. I wonder what happens if the bowler starts his run up, and no one's run and no one's got him out. Play ball, second ball. I mentioned that when we had it in the Big Bash, and yeah, it's gone. And I'm thinking that if that happens, I was going to say you would just play second ball again, but you can't really wait. Oh, wait, a dead ball. You can't really wait until the bowler, let the bowler start his run up and then go second ball halfway through. So you probably have to go dead ball and then say right now it's second ball. I reckon that's what you would do if the bowler started his run up after he had 2 dot balls in a row and no one had done anything. Yeah. So if that ever happens, and we weren't far away from that scenario, I guess that's what I'll do. Sometimes you've just got to either improvise or perhaps even use a bit of common sense. For ages, I hadn't even said a thing. I wasn't giving advice, but I was just saying, well, I think I said, well, it's not out yet, which is what happened in the Big Bash. It's gone. That's really good keeping. It's also very good bowling. But gee, I tell you what, Lily had the stumps off pretty quickly there. Seen him play before, but I haven't seen a lot of him. So far, what we've seen in this game's been all right. Last ball. Over. Dario. Played Nationals not long ago. He would have played second ball in each and every one of those games. Second ball, play. Yeah, still gets him. See, they're making hard work of it sometimes, but they do get him. Good ball that time from Dario. It was a place to bowl it. It gets through him and it's 5, but he's not happy. .951, Dino hasn't called play yet. The people in that game, that might not necessarily be a really quick one either, although they've got enough out there for that to be either side. Maybe they're going to play 6. So you might get a reprieve if that's the case. I'm not sure yet. Second ball. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. Right. I might have 7 in the field, so yeah, either side it will be. I reckon yes. I'm going with just out. I reckon the review's got to come. You want to, yeah. Yeah, he's been talked into, so I don't think he was going to review. But anyway, he had a quick look at his mates and they've advised him to. I took a while to give this, and I sort of replayed it and thought, well, I reckon he's just out here, but it's going to be interesting to see if that's the case. It's going to come down to a line ball call, and it is going to be, I'd say, on the line. I'll just double check the other camera just to because it actually is exceptionally tight. No wonder I took ages. I think the other one might make this just a tad more conclusive, and it will. So there's your conclusiveness on the full-length camera, and that's one that probably the batsman could look at and go, well, yeah. Whereas the 100 framer, he might have been thinking maybe not as clear. Last ball Super Ball, that right? Yeah, okay, last ball Super Ball. And we're going with 3, which is 6. So that's the end of the over. When I didn't spend hours on the first replay, I was sort of thinking possibly on the line, but there was also a part of me that thought maybe this is a lip over. But when I went to the full-length camera, it was just probably a fraction short of the line. Nick and Johan. Right, play ball. This is Lolly again. Second ball. Look at him. What's Belly running this way for? I'm just going to sit here until somebody does. Not out. You absolute dickheads, the whole lot of you. It's out now. I can't believe it's happened twice in the same game. It was second ball. What? No. Why are you running back here as the striker? There's no point saving the crease. Play on. Wasn't wide, no chance in the world. That was the biggest shit show than the first time. Can't believe what I'm seeing. I get it if they're brand new teams or they're Divi 3 or something like that and haven't played all that much and aren't familiar, but half these guys, if not more of them, would be well and truly up to it. Got guys running to both ends there at different stages, and Tyler's got the ball in his hand at that end, and eventually he realises I better throw it down here, but it took a long time to happen, and that's what happened last time. 2, last ball. Anyway, keeps a bloke like me amused. And, I like that. It's good for me to be amused. 2 runs end of the over. I think they might have brought that rule in just for my amusement. Play. Second ball, and I'm almost scared to watch, but I will watch just on the off chance that they do it right this time. Well, he did that right. The batsman did. He smacked it for 7. That's a good way to handle it, really, when you think about it. Not a bad tactic, that. Tell you what, he absolutely creamed it too. It was a really good shot by you, and I've never seen him play a shot right exactly like that. That was exceptionally good. Second ball. Belly tried the same thing, it didn't work, he got caught last ball. Over. They'll be going again on the second ball. There's no doubt the 2 scenarios we've had in this innings, the fielding team haven't really realised that they even take the bars off. And not until very late in the piece. If you don't do that, it's never going to be out under any circumstance. Not when it comes to things like run-outs that I'm talking about, of course. Play ball. Second ball. Belly. I don't reckon he would have been there. He's hit a 7. It's a good shot, but he could have been in for a tight ball of out there. And it would be another 7. Yeah, he's home this time. Tyler usually bowls, fairly sharp. He's just rolled the arm over on those 2, and he's gone for 14 off 2. He's not going to bowl slow this time. I knew that was coming. Second ball. Yeah, that's just spurred him on a bit probably. Second ball again. He's missed it. It's already out. That's it. That's all you have to do. So Belly stays here. The keeper took the stumps off, the bars off at my end, and all that really mattered from there was a non-striker in, and no chance saloon. He was never making that. So that's out. That's as clear as day. That's how you do it. That's how you do it when the batsman misses it and the keeper takes it cleanly. Last ball. Wide. Over. Yep, next. That might be Zach. Play ball. I'm looking forward to seeing a situation where Dano's umpiring and the players like that fall apart at the seams with regards to that rule, and he does as well. I think everyone's sitting around, including the umpire, going, "Well, what the hell do we do here?" It may happen at some point. Dino does know the rule. He's played under those conditions as well. Sometimes pressure can do funny things to certain people. Wide. Yep, re-bowl. I can certainly help you there. Oh, geez, Stewie French doing some star jumps there. Wide. another wide re-bowl. Yep. Tell you who won't be doing star jumps tonight, that'll be me. Oh, it's bowled him. Oh, Belly's let 3 wides go and then he gets one on line and he's missed it. It's not ideal. Mr. Charisma looks like he's going to be batting next in this game. There's a review for Dino, I think. Or maybe not. No, maybe he's putting names in. Be worth 1. So, Zachary. So, in the air, and the catch is taken. It's a good catch. Sort of catch that Tyler would expect to take, but it did speed off very quickly after it hit the side and back nets. Last ball, super ball. That's well taken. Slower ball, beats the bat, beats the keeper. Nothing. End of the over. Yeah, that'll be a time to say and wave goodbye to those 2 batsmen. You won't see them again for a little while. Sad, isn't it? 4 for none for Zach. So Matt Holloway. It doesn't look like he's played for these guys before because I'm putting his name in, and I know he's batting with Troy. His name should be there, and it is. Matty's played under some abbreviation before. Doesn't really look like that would have been the case. Okay, anyway, it's very exciting to still be doing this game at 1 minute past 10. Play ball. Causes a little bit of discomfort for Mr. Charisma. Second ball. That's a shot up to right. Oh gee, Troy almost overcommitted. Anyway, comes in the bowl again. Wide again. Maybe just trying to bowl too fast on those last 2 ones. Place off a little bit there, but still quick enough and caught the edge. Second ball. It's going to get the wicket. Yep, caught, that is. Last ball. Troy hasn't faced a ball yet, but his time's coming. It's going to come right now. Last ball. Good ball, but the batsman handled it nicely. It's a very nice down-up shot for 2 to get off the mark. End of the over. Yeah, I can appreciate good cricket no matter who's playing it. This dude was, I think they called him, I don't know, play. No, it's not Tyler. Second ball. Brendan, that's who it is. Oh, the first over of the game. A chance to run him out there, which didn't work. Tyler just taken 1 for the team there. Haven't got many runs on the board, actually, 34. Mario should do something, and he does. Kuzma on the bite. Last ball. That's got him. Yes, good night, Nurse. End of the over. Yeah, got a good keeper here in Molly. Good feel that wasn't a hard one to take there, but he's pretty good at getting those bars off pretty quick. Taking a few clean ones and yeah. one of the better keepers. Play ball. It's nicely played. Bit of bat, bit of leg. A bit of rod out, I reckon. No. Just hubbing, just all away. Second ball. Second ball, the more I'm liking it. Taken cleanly by the keeper there. So they get through for the one. It's going to be bringing up another second ball. Last ball, second ball. Bit of leg. End of the over. 3 for -4. Another more than creditable performance by Lance Hupping with the ball tonight. Scorpions are playing the cunning stunts down the back. Will they win? No. They're -8 after 13. Play ball. Back first, the Scorpions. I wonder how many runs the cunning stunts will make when they bat. You wouldn't. Not everyone's going to turn around and get 342 every week, but they should score pretty heavily. You'd expect. So good fielding by Anthony. Check on the game on the MCG when this over's done. Hit the back net at my end. No, I'm going with not out. I'm going with 1 run only. It's bowling a leg side on the MCG. He would have bowled a few of those in his time, and he's not an old man. One. He's a bloke that does like doggy, apparently, and that's very important, no doubt. It should be going on, and it will be. And it's last ball, super ball. So this partnership so far has brought about none. They've got 1 ball to try and make it better. So for their sake, it's not worse. Well, I reckon it's on the line. So re-bowl it. I'm going with that call. So Rebo might be a blessing in disguise for Dario, because if he gets a wicket here, I'll be 8 runs better off. They're a chance of getting that wicket. I reckon Matty's out, and I reckon the other guy was definitely. And I think Matty knows. Yeah. So Matty's already given himself out, so we don't have to worry, and they do get that wicket. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Can I just get the ball, please, Lance? Thanks, mate. 5 for -6, Dario, by the way. I wasn't expecting Troy to have to give it to him, but he is, so he's going to. Nice of him. Thanks, mate. Doesn't matter. You tried, that's the best you can do. So we, what did I promise you, the MCG score? I try to keep my promises. Don't make too many. That'll be right. Back to you. I'm still not quite ready. They're not quite ready here, so that'll help me. 64 ball of duty after 9 against the Old Monks. There you go. Alright. So here we go with the second ball in this innings. Play ball. So, shit, they only got 24. That's not going to be enough. Surely not. No. Good. Second ball. Out. Come back. Yep. That's when initially was thinking save the crease and then decided to leave. Not that that mattered. What mattered was that the keeper took the bails off before the non-striker was in sight. Last ball. Over. So second ball will be coming up in a moment. Hand. Second ball, play ball. Challenge. So I'm pretty sure he went with not out because I think Scotty was that close and somebody talked him into reviewing. So I think Dino's confirmed that is in. It's a good call. It's 14 minutes past 10 when you've probably been working all day and you've got to work again tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be a wide. Yeah, I've got to start work at 6 o'clock again tomorrow, bugger me. 6 p.m. that is. I'll manage. That'll be out. Yeah, it will be. Last ball. Phil Wakefield's going to go. He was given thumbs up the belly, but I gave him, I replied. I don't think he saw me. He's not going to leave without letting Belly know that he's going. He's determined. End of the over. Belly will turn around in a minute. Here's his opportunity. Still trying to get his attention. Still not getting it. There we go. There's the acknowledgement. A better man than me, Phil. I wouldn't have bothered. I would have just gone. Second ball and play ball. Wayno, by the way. Yep. Playing the ball late. Just a Wellington there. A pretty good night again down here at Salem Sports. Seem to be able to get something out of the experience. No, came off here, not out. Second ball went for the sweep shot, just grazed his hip on the way through. Second ball. Yeah, that'll work out okay. Last ball. Oh, Matty hasn't taken it. End of the over. Yeah, they on the stick like that. That one didn't. Who's going to bowl this time, I asked myself. It could be Troy. Yes, it is. Second ball. We haven't had a third ball all night. We haven't had a third ball all week. We've had a shitload of second ones. 2 to Brendan. I wonder, do we really want to go back to the third ball for the remainder of the season? I wonder if that's worth a vote. They're not too keen to change the rules permanently sort of during the season, which actually does make sense to do that. But 95% of the team said we might as well just leave it now that you've changed it. You could make a case. Anyway. Second ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's just unreal. Good ball, good shot, well fielded, nothing. End of the over. Yeah, we get through another partnership. Pretty good for a Wednesday night, really, I think. We've done okay here. Anthony and Bradley coming out to bat. What did the Scorpions end up with? Have they finished batting yet, I guess? I think the answer's no. Let's have a look. Oh, I think they have, yeah, no, okay. They made -17. The cutting stunts are 15 after 1. Yeah, can't see how that'll be under 200. We're doing well to keep it under 3. As we've seen. Play ball. This is Nick Bell. Ball up front. Second ball. Slow to react on that occasion, and they got through for one. Let's go. We're looking at second ball again. Yes, the old second ball rule. I think it's less for the umpire to actually have to be aware of compared to the third ball. Second ball, and I think it's actually easier to understand once you've got it. Some teams not all getting it yet. End of the over. I think it's going to be a part of the game. Already is at the National and Super League level. This is Reid. I think we're going to have more fun with this second ball when it is stuffed up like we've seen tonight and a couple of times last night. Play ball. So I think we'll get more fun out of that. I mean, when we think back to third ball, you know, I wouldn't say, no, that's going to be in 7 bits. With third ball, I wouldn't say that most people would have considered that to be a fun experience. If anything, you end up with people looking at you going, why was that out? And possibly even blowing up because they just didn't understand it at all. So, I can't think of too many times where I spent myself, pissing myself laughing on third ball all that much, but I've done a fair bit of that on the second ball. Anything that creates that kind of entertainment, so it's got to be a good thing when you're on YouTube. Nothing there, which means it's second ball. He's kept that off the net quite well. Last ball. Could have been out. It's one. It's the end of the over. Probably not going to be a high pressure game from this point if it has been at any point, but score Jason's in the 20s. Hard to get quite as enthused. Play ball, but we're here to stay and get through it. Yeah, that's not a catch, but it is stumped. I think it's Anthony a bit of a serve there. I don't think Anthony saw him, but I saw him. Wasn't too impressed with the way that happened, the way he got out like that. And then he just said something, I think. Oh dear, doesn't take much to generate a little bit of criticism, even when you're killing them in the game. Second ball, I've got to the stage of life just about where I reckon it's hardly worth getting upset about almost anything. As long as people aren't trying to sell you solar panels when you don't want them, the rest of the world and life just looks after itself. 7. Last ball. Yep, you win some, you lose more, but too much at the end of the day. I'm just talking about gambling when I reference that. Play ball, but I am including it. Matthew Holloway. Mr. Charisma, play ball. He likes that nickname, so we're all good with it. Belly. Oh, I reckon he had him. Always good to have a bit of anticipation when you're umpiring. I'm thinking, I used to always, I now express it now that I've had the opportunity for a while. But when I look back on it over the years, all this stuff where I'm sitting here going, it would have been out, or if it hits, it's gone, and all the rest of it. When I think about it, that was the sort of thought process, wide, that I reckon I've had for a long time. I just didn't verbalise it back those days because there was no point. But obviously helps you to know what you're going to do if the stumps are broken. If you've sort of looked at it and thought, well, I can tell that that's gone, or it's not, or it's close, or whatever it is. Most of the time. It's second ball. That'll be caught, and that's no surprise close to anybody. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be the end of the over. And I'm just looking at who's going to bat here, and I know exactly why these two are coming in next, because the only chance the Creeps are going to get of getting a point in this game is probably this third skin. And so Lance and Dario probably would have batted last otherwise, and decided that we'll come in and give ourselves a decent chance at it. Who's batting last then? That's got to be Tyler and who were the others? Zach probably. I think he hasn't been in yet. Not that those two are more than capable too, probably especially of getting 22. But I reckon this is a decision motivated solely by the fact that they want to try and make sure of the skin. Play ball. See how it goes for them. It's a good tactic possibly, but it might not necessarily work. Wide to start with. Carry all those greens. Don't know. I don't know where that came off. I got no idea. Well, I couldn't tell. Off his hand, you reckon? Yeah. I just couldn't tell. So it's given not out on that basis. I don't know. Yeah. Reid just said, was it off the body? The keeper's not sure. Judge, I thought, not going by batter's reaction, my initial thought was that I got the impression that he didn't think he hit it, but I'd already said no anyway, and then he sort of looked like he gave up, which made me think, he probably bloody did hit it. He definitely hit that, but last ball. Yeah, anyway, at least I've got a sense of humour, and they're not going to hold it against me if I was wrong. I say if because I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. Well, why is it? I mean, if I can't, how could I not? Yeah, well, if it comes off the hand, it's hardly a shocker. You know, if it's off the middle of the bat or so, or a full-blooded edge, wide, end of the over. You know, but when it, when I'm sitting behind the batsman and you're not too sure where it comes off, and the people that are facing the batsman say, "Oh, it's hit his glove," and I haven't picked that up. I don't reckon that's a criminal offence. Play ball. I'll tell you what would have been worse. It would have been to guess and give him out, and he actually clearly didn't hit it. And I don't know if that was the case, but I suspect it wasn't. 2. I can give that because I happened to see the ball chopped onto the foot of the keeper and then it popped straight up, and you've got to be good to see that. They're going to say, why didn't you see the other one? But there's no complaint from the batsman, either of them. So as I say, it's like any decision that you make. If you're as close to 100% as you can possibly be, you can make the call in the affirmative. If you're not, well, shouldn't be firing blokes on a whim. Ideally. Last ball. Over. Great week getting upset with Dean Demos over an umpiring position. I just have my moments, but it's not like it's not something I would have seen before. Play ball. Dario, when you hit it back to the bowler there on the full, and he catches it, you're out. Court. Playing a pretty good shot. As I said, they came out here thinking themselves the best chance of getting the 23. Still a chance, but there's certainly no lock-in for that. That's off the bat and the body, so that's definite, but he's dropped it. I was all ready to pay that last ball. Yeah, so again, definite. Well, a definite call I was going to be making. How do you caught it? Last ball. Probably should have flicked it behind him. End of the over. Yeah, I would have been. Brent's got the capability there to quickly throw the ball at the flick it to the bowlers, and he would have been half a chance there. He's going to review now. Play ball. Even his own mates aren't trusting him. Oh, jeez. I think it's in, and he gave it in. Play. Second. It's supposed to be second ball. He's hit it, so I'm all right. Lucky. Anyway, I think he was right in giving it not out. That's rather lucky for the batsman. Yeah, 5 bits though. Need 6 will give him the well, no, it won't, but it'll probably guarantee the points if they tie the skin. But they'll be looking to, secure it definitely, just in case the last pair have a mare. Slow ball. It's good cricket. So second ball. Makes it quite an important second ball here. Played, to be fair. And this last ball, super ball, they still need to score to get the point. It's solid, buddy. 4 bits, end of the over. Yeah, they're not going to give them anything, it seems. Nor should they. I'm almost scared to have a look at the Bay 13 score. I know the Scorpions made less than bugger all because it was negative. Let's have a look and see how much the punting stunts are. Well, it's not as bad as I thought it might be. It's still not great, but it's 132 after 11 and a half. The first pair got 79 and the second pair's on 53. It's still potentially got 200 plus written all over it, but I actually thought that might be a tad worse than that. So they're actually improving, obviously, because the deficit's only 139 with 7 overs to go. Yeah. Right, Tyler and Zach. Who's bowling? Liam? Play ball. Just taps a spot on the carpet that was about a foot outside the wide line. Yeah, gets a spec there and cuts back and bowls you from there. Well, Yeah, that won't happen, and even if it did, it'd be a no ball. So do your gardening somewhere else. Second ball. No ball, too high. I think we'll get an argument there. Plus a couple. Side ball, didn't help. No, that's not in. They're not out of me. 7. Craig Wheat looks rather fired up, just quietly. Last ball. That's very good, Matthew. Yep. Out, over. Belly. Play ball when the bars are on, which they are, which is good. It's always good. The batsman didn't anticipate the ball coming into him there. Second ball, Billy knows, and so does the batsman. He had an idea this time. There's a little nick on that. Anyway, second ball. Can't hear much, but I can hear that, apparently. I think I heard somebody down at Bay 13 whisper into somebody's ear that they got some extra money for was, and I heard that as well. I was told that I had selective hearing. Second ball, he was tempted to run there, then he realised it wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah. When you hit a shot like that, it's tempting. You think I deserve something. Second ball. Second ball. Oh, the batsman and the bowler having words there. Oh, that's the wrong end. Even it's not out. A direct hit probably would have been. End of the over, but it's definitely the wrong end to go. Over. Dino's just explaining things. I heard him say the word hesitate, so he obviously was trying to explain to Wade the deal on second ball, and I heard Wade say, so you can hesitate. Play ball. Yeah. It's going to take the full 2 weeks to get everybody on the same page, I think. Second ball. Yeah, there's no other result coming there other than gone. So that would have been an instance where the non-striker could have and would have been better served to actually hold the crease at the bowler's head, because that's allowed. Still a good chance they would have got him at this end at some point, but the way that it went, it was 100% going to be out. Two, last ball. I heard Belly say to him, you had to run it was second ball, but he didn't have to necessarily take off when he did. At all, really. 3, end of the over. It's Matty Holloway. This is the last over of the game, was? Go home again, play ball. Inside edge for 2. Catch I thought Brett would hang on to 9 times out of 10. That was the other time. That's 2 balls left in this over. 2. Points going the Boomer Bandits way. Would have been a late wicket with a direct hit, but they got 3. And it's last ball Super Ball. It's just increased in temperature. We've gone from 9 to 10. I might take a couple of my jumpers off anyway. Over in game. Please hang on to the ball. Thank you. I know Matty will. Yeah, certain people in this world you can trust, and I reckon Matty's one of them. Thanks, boys. Yeah. That's great.